Итак, приветствую вас, дамы и господа, добро пожаловать на вечернюю трансляцию по... Господи, что у нас там? Gambit, The Kids Crew. Ядрить. Все самое страшное снова с нами. Ужасы из глубин. Здравствуйте, да, не приветствую, Дикин. Вечер в Римчанской, да, можем. Здравствуйте, Ацанда, здравствуйте, Старч. Вот валил кутки. Да нет, вроде работают. Куда он его ввалил? Давайте смотреть, что у нас здесь. Тебя там нет, если что. Где, на Гудгейме? Ну да, действительно нет. А, на Стримчатской. Я думаю, на Гудгейме нет, думаю. Ну и бог с ним. Что такого? Ну, нету и нету. Какие наши проблемы? Так. Это с Маркусового кресла. Дикс Рейсер. Я, правда, сейчас не знаю, сколько оно стоит, честно сказать. Так, ну давайте смотреть. 15-й выпуск рубрики. Я сегодня, кстати, согрешил, я не удержался. Я вкусил запретный плод. Жутко дорогая и ни о чем. Не знаю, сколько лет на ней уже сижу, и моя жопа довольна до безобразия. Вот эта вот просадка, с учетом того, сколько у меня не маленький я вешу, она все еще нормально функционирует. Даже толком не продавилась. Скажи, Марку, кресло, адрес, номер паспорта. А номер паспорта-то вам зачем? Я еще могу представить, типа, скажи Марку кресло и адрес. Такой, я хочу заказать тебе кресло. Я такой, ва. Это еще можно понять, но номер паспорта-то зачем? Марка кресло зачем? Ну, вот хочет он себе такое же кресло. Такого-то. Давайте смотреть стримчанский. А, да, я же согрешил сегодня. Я не удержался и вкусил запретный плод. Я купил персик. И съел его. А затем второй. И это было вкусно. Так, что тут? Персиковый кот. Какая гадость. Не ребенку выбираю выразить детскую. Ну вот. Да. Хотя сейчас говорят, в принципе, и ничего такие тоже есть. Подешевше. Вот у карты с 6 сторон не забудь. А с 6 это как? Смотрите, Мария Мун где-то надыбала этого съемщика. Интересный кадр, покажи, зачем нам коты. Ну вот. Женщина в лифчике. Сидит. Женщина в лифчике стоит. Я думаю, это не пляж, а просто банально набережная. Собакин. Вот Собакин, кстати, красивший. Как бы странно этого не было. Ну, у нас, кстати, такая же где-то есть. Где-то я такую же тоже видел. Мастер комплиментов домам. Я знаю. Видимо, поэтому я до сих пор один. Что я умею красиво подкатывать и делать красивые комплименты женщинам. Еще я кофе без молока пью, потому что молоко купить забыл. А рога тут зачем? Я ничего не понимаю. Это что такое? Как это? Дешевая принцесса Лея. Но забавно. Гуляй, готовый смотреть стрим прекрасно. Черешенька. Вау. Интересно, это горячий кофе или горячий чай, как вы думаете? Потому что она олень. Действительно. А, ну действительно, да, олень. Что-то я не подумал. Это что такое? Ну, красивый чебурек, да, мне нравится. О, вот это шикарная киса. Великолепно. Ты посмотри, какая недовольная, а. Шикарно. Очень нравится. Очень глаза выразительные. Че в сторону смотрит? Это что такое? Ну ладно, коты хоть смешные. Кто-то жрет кукурузку. Вау. Это что такое? А, это градусник в бане. Смотрите. Ну смотри, вот он себе уже душевую сделал. Слушай, быстро работают. Мое почтение. О чем рубрика ГГ? Вообще это стримчанский, о том, как живут стримеры. То есть, что они делают помимо стримеров. То есть, не о том, что происходит на ГГ. Не о том, что зрители делают. Но в основном, да, это идеи в годах. Больше ничего. Вот видите, опять коты. Понимаете, как бы стримеры люди в основном одинокие и грустные, вот, и зачастую депрессивные. Для того, чтобы жить, они заводят себе котиков. Вот. И она про котиков. Зато, с другой стороны, смотрите, вот он, например, я так понимаю, он себе дом купил. Не квартиру целую, а тупо дом. И в этом доме он типа херачит ремонт и выкладывает фотоотчет о том, как он делает ремонт в доме. Я так понимаю, сам делает ремонт в доме. То есть даже не рукастых мужиков нанимает, а сам это делает. Вполне вроде неплохо даже. Праздник огурца. Да. Праздник огурца. Да, Олег, выздоравливайте. А тоже какое-то настроение в последнее время херовое. Чё к чему, непонятно. О, сколот вы добавляете выходы в гип. Вот это, кстати, я не знал. Вот это интересно. Планируете утролить выпуски после так, сведения так, переработка строки состояния, добавлена опция для полноэкранных док-панелей в виде меню-вид, ну это не очень интересно. Включение док-панели, например, такой как чат, можно изменить высоту окна ABS. Ну ладно, добавлена поддержка Intel и на Linux. Кэш-шейдеров для улучшения времени запуска ABS Windows. Зачем? Он и так запускается за долю секунды. Звуки в маке. Без сторонних плагинов, сценариев, веб-сокетов. Ага. Когда ABS обнаружит, что он был закрыт должным образом, предложит пользователю возможность запуска в безопасном режиме для устранения неполадок. Работает виртуальная камера на macOS. Я, кстати, так и не понял, нахера нужна в ABS виртуальная камера? То есть, что она вообще делает? Для кого она? Для чего она? Я не понимаю. Воспроизведение HDR для вывода деклинк. Не знаком с таким. Ну, в принципе, такое. Для захода в зумы на телеконференции. Ядрить. Видите, какое. Не социальное, оказывается. Че, я появился в Гудгейме, нет? Нет. Меня здесь... нет, смотри, вот я здесь. Здесь могла бы быть ваша реклама. Я что, анонс не сделал? Погоди, я же делал анонс. Ага. Молодец. Нет, ты не делал. Все, теперь сделал. Все, ребят, поехали. Без ананаса сегодня. Ну... Так, что у нас? Гамбит, да. Поехали. Нет, просто насчет гифка вместо камеры, просто гребаный... Ну, хотя, да, наверное, внутрифункционал ABS это нормально. Гифка вместо камеры. Просто плагином для камер, которой я пользуюсь, там тоже есть встроенная гифка вместо камеры. Можно что угодно тут залепить. Не кашляй на нас заразишь. Все, поздняк. Вы уже все заражены. Ой, я так пока пить не буду, ну его нафиг. Пусть настоится. Пусть настоится кофе, чтобы аж глаза вылезали.
I'll be there soon.
Balanced to perfection. That won't be a challenge. Marley, it is I, von Presswald, your quartermaster speaking.
Since when are you flaunting your job title so readily?
A title is a title, Marley.
So you finally decided to accept your duties.
Duties? You do possess a sliver of humor, Marley. No, I need to create a new tobacco mix for the current chapter of my memoirs. My original one got shot out to sea.
Perhaps you should bother Pete and Nameless about such things.
Yes. Do you happen to recall where they stand?
At the stern.
Stern? Like my father's attitude.
Look in the direction we are moving, and then turn around.
I see. I think it is, they say. Good, let's see.
Что мне даже очень интересно, что попросите вообще делал на корабле все это время?
Or maybe I have that exactly wrong. I will have a look at both ends then. The burdens of nobility. Wait, this scent.
Oh, that is good tobacco.
Gentlemen, may I inquire where you obtained that tobacco?
Some skelly found it in a cannon and traded us for it. Look, that fellow's here is smoking.
It may be appropriate to add that I'm the rightful owner of what you're smoking there.
Really? Well, nothing we can do there, Pete, unless we don't give it to him.
I must insist. I'm the quartermaster, after all.
The quartermaster, eh? Look, here's a proposition. We'll trade you for it.
In the end, the vile thieves could do naught but negotiate. I suppose a bit of conflict won't hurt this chapter. I will see what I can do. But for now, I must retire to my chambers. There is much to ponder and write about.
Where to,
поехали.
navigator?
Приведение согласно рассудив не только для что ради своих слуг. Ненавижу эту карту. Как прошел ваш понедельник? Колитесь. Что у вас интересного было?
Such a formidable church, but there appears to be no confessor in sight.
Confessor? Why should we concern ourselves with such a lowly being?
They are trained to perform the maiden's judgment, to see that it is done properly.
И вот какой-то век еще не
I
поработал
have
даже.
spied one at the gardens.
It seems he has taken a stroll. Does my lord think that he could take a
отвратительно.
peek into that confessor's mind to learn about the maiden's judgment?
Learn? A von Pressfahrt, never.
Quartermaster.
Oh, well, as usual, only the best for my servants. Avia, would you kindly choose an appropriate landing again?
Тоже работал. Вот. Я прям даже так чуть-чуть поработал. Потом чуть-чуть поработал. И все кончилось. Так вот грустно.
A call for my troubles? Good snout.
Мне, кстати, руки начали работать после тренировок. Это интересно.
Sebastian, are you certain
Да,
that
судя
you
по
don't
Ташкину.
want me to say some words of my own when we send you off?
I would like it to be a bit more sacerdotal than your usual ramblings, my lord.
Ah,
Еще в игре
Sebastian,
осталось.
what you denote
А я
in
откуда знаю?
ramblings is my renowned ability to rally crowds.
My lord surely is referring to the time he rallied his sister's wedding party.
Yes, of course. The crowd was so enraptured after my speech.
Yes. Your sister was very glad you reminded everyone that her spouse was going to be her third attempt at marriage.
The crackles draw them. Quelle surprise!
Кто на него смотрит в целом? Двое, да?
Little explosives are just as good.
Можно по ним, конечно, шибануть. Здесь вот заход тоже неплохой, в принципе. Нужно от этого в первую очередь избавиться.
I like long shots.
How far do you and Pinkas go back, Sebastian?
I've seen
Куда вы полезли, ребят? Я сказал, вправо идти, вы, блин, побежали, ни хрен знает куда.
A ghostly pleasure.
I miss the waves under my feet.
Sebastian, are you certain that you don't want me to say some words of my own when we send you off?
I would like it to be a bit more sacerdotal than your usual ramblings, my lord.
Ah, Sebastian, what you denote as ramblings is my renowned ability to rally crowds.
My lord surely is referring to the time he rallied his sister's wedding party.
Yes, of course. The crowd was so enraptured after my...
Че, неужто вам игра не нравится?
Yes. Your sister was very glad you reminded everyone that her spouse was going to be her third attempt at marriage.
How far do you and Pinkas go back, Sebastian?
I've seen to Pinkas since he was born.
Sebastian was the only servant who remained loyal after the von Presswald estate fell to bankruptcy. Now he is working for the honor of serving our house.
My lord, I have followed you under the impression that you would at least attempt to repay me for my services.
Ah, Sebastian, but I did. It's just that there were so many other necessary expenses to be covered.
Like the cakes coated in gold foil?
Especially those.
Вдохрап не получится, ладно. Давайте подумаем еще.
Don't sell me short. It will be dealt with.
Сейчас их разъединили, они сейчас круг пройдут. Когда он стал здесь, попробуем его петардами привлечь.
Finders keepers, right?
Memory after memory. I don't look up to anybody.
I'd like to exert the right of inquiry. Now, what are your duties here? Huh? Why are we wearing these
Big problem?
woolen robes?
Bigger
in the middle
solution.
of the Lost Caribbean.
Back up. Good. A little spectacle just for you.
Немножко не хватает. Ладно, попробуем подманить его черепом тогда.
My chest is off limits. It will be dealt with.
J'écoute. Little bombs. A little spectacle just for you.
Нет?
Return.
My chest is off limits. Nobody takes what's mine. Now, let me see. A grand many things to say and do. It seems that usually for this procedure they use the beacon of judgment. But this confessor has a lousy memory. He doesn't remember any of the things he is supposed to say. He just reads them off one of those iron slabs that are stored in the scriptorium.
Do you think we could acquire such a slab to assure that the words uttered at my judgment are in accordance with the maiden's teachings?
Certainly, Sebastian. Additionally, equipment to ignite the beacon is to be found close by. And some iron dust to sprinkle on the remains should be taken as well. These seem to be all the things. Let's get them swiftly.
Why not use my power?
Aye.
Так, нам всем влево.
I can smell your rotting flesh. The fire will guide me to you, fiend.
Плюс сюда, плюс сюда, плюс сюда.
Measure. Calculate.
How
Rectify.
vile! My judgment awaits you, creature.
We will feed your carcass to the pyre.
Measure, calculate, rectify.
Cursed soul.
Смотрю, нам отсюда, скорее всего, начать не получится, да?
A maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
How I will enjoy purging your soul.
Нам именно исповедник нужен. Собрать все, что нужно для вселиться в исповедника.
Of course, you have heard of the beacon. You truly know how to earn the honor of...
Careful! The host's instincts are taking over!
А чё вдруг кто? Ладно, пусть пока побегает, я пока посмотрю, что здесь происходит.
Try to hide. I'm not fully in control. I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
То есть, в принципе,
Careful, when I get you,
нас
there's
интересует
nothing I can
вот
promise I won't
вот этот
do.
судья. Курить оранжевым
Oh, this
хватит.
fervent fire. I must
То есть
hunt you
его
down.
практически никто не видит. Значит, будем...
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
аккуратненько сюда, потом наверх. Все, тебя отпустило? О, отлично.
Let me remind you.
За этим все время этот смотрит, но в принципе это тоже не проблема. Можем отсюда начать. Поехали.
Having is better than wanting. It's a deal then. Ready for a challenge. Let's not ask for bad. Wasn't so bad, was it? Don't mind it. D'accord.
You see, most likely only one of you can see this night's on.
Magnifique. Come on, I'll be. This is where the fun begins.
Так, дальше.
Always a pleasure. Will it yield?
Thanks for the ride.
Опа, догоняй.
Line and
Сывушка.
sinker.
Ага, догоняй меня, конечно, да, но как бы...
Don't get too comfortable.
And you're still certain that you have a grasp of this body is slipping. You know you'll always have a place at my side, Sebastian.
That is very kind, my lord. But I've made my...
Что-то я не понял, а в честь чего у нас вдруг тревога
Now,
началась?
I just want to
То есть судье очень сильно не понравилось, что...
And I thought I knew your type.
type, my lord.
I didn't expect that you'd long for the embrace of a centuries-old burn victim.
It is funny you should speak to my preferences in these matters, my lord.
I can't hold myself down.
Didn't your last affair involve a courtier that arguably
To
was a
hide if I'm
cousin
not
of
fully in
yours?
control. Ah, yes, I always struggled to untangle the intricacies of my family tree.
Ага, и этот дебил вышел из-под контроля полностью, да? Угу. И куда он идет? Так. 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 И вот он здесь. Ядрить какой. Прям красавчик. Етить меня за ногу просто.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
It will be dealt with. I'll hold on to what's mine.
Big problem, bigger solution.
Now refocus.
Oui, bien sûr.
Don't dare to prod your other.
It's going to be bump. Canal ready.
Хорошо, если я шмальну прям в него, то не будет опять вот этой
I'm glad you...
страшной бучи.
I'm losing control.
May its call ring true and loud.
Leave it then.
Are you asleep?
To victory.
You stay calm. You stay calm.
My
I'll cut you loose.
Ага, то есть они вообще в конечном итоге просто по нему упали.
Sure you remember
С
correctly,
чего вдруг непонятно? Но почему-то это так. Можно, кстати, туда шмальнуть, что интересно. Вообще за раньше его дальности.
I see you.
This soul will do its own bidding in a moment. How to put this?
Sister's ears. Made in
I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
Calcula!
I can smell. Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
Ну, стой ты на месте, стой, 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 стой. Стой, дурачок, ну стой, ну я что-то не понимаю. То есть до этого все, блин, великолепно работало. А теперь вдруг что-то не работает.
It's still going to hurt. Get here. Who wants to go on a ride? This is where the fun begins. This will occupy them for a bit.
Commence the right of inquiry. The darkness
Hey, les canons.
will not shelter you forever.
Another ace in the hole.
Was it a trick?
D'accord.
Or part of the design?
A little spectacle just for you.
Maiden, hone my senses. In the name of the maiden.
Magnifique.
No question. That sound was
A
unnatural.
fool's prank, it seems.
Yes, I cannot stray.
Very well.
Today's studies concern the properties of the beacon of judgment.
Угу. И так очень красиво получается, что я не могу нормально до него достать. Слушай, на другого региона был. Ну, то, что типа он именной, но может быть, может быть. Но тут гигапалево. Причем не просто палево, а просто
And the
гигапалево.
cannons loose? Bien sûr. Don't get too comfortable.
Поэтому нужно как-то, блин, переместиться в какую-то совершенно другую сторону.
Cannon ready.
Зацепить бы вот этого как-то вот
Of course,
так вот,
you have
чтобы
heard
вот ты вот
of
как
the
ты вот где ты вот не видишь.
know how to earn the honor of judgment.
I do resist the noise.
My ears never deceive me.
Ага.
Well, I was going to see
То есть, в
my
принципе,
son.
она не особо.
And so,
Слушай, ну хорошо, может быть, я тогда просто отвлеку ребят и скину мужичка на мужичка.
Let's capture this moment in time.
nothing was found.
They always fall for it. Marvelous.
Commence the right of inquiry.
You need to ask. You can't afford it. Likely a poor choice.
What?
Buckets of ducats. Nothing I can't afford.
Strange noise.
Peruse some minds.
You know what it takes.
Во,
Years of
видали?
service,
Гениально!
the sacrifices.
Все получилось. Да. Генитально, может быть, и все получилось, но я это...
Look at all these books. One could be reminded of the time when we broke into Louis XIV's library.
Yes, my lord. Even in death, my back still hurts when I think about carrying all those books out of there.
Well, good reading comes to price, doesn't it?
My lord, you never actually read one of them.
Who'd have thought they'd all be in French? Darned language nobody can make sense of. If we'd known Gael
Так, ну-ка давай попробуем. Севушка.
at the time,
one
she
is
could have
special.
translated them for us.
I admit I would have
Что-то не понял. Она то ли ее...
Translated them for us.
I
это...
admit I would have liked to take a
Кричит
peek at these books.
громко-громко.
Let's see. What does it say? Iron, fire, burning of the maiden, the voice of the flame, judgment. Again, I'm certain I could muster up words of much greater sacrosanctity.
Have you ever given a eulogy before, my lord?
Sebastian? Surely you haven't forgotten the speech I gave at my Uncle Richard's funeral.
That was a eulogy? Oh, I was under the impression that you were attempting to open...
Ага, забирать тоже проблема, да?
Surely you haven't forgotten
Нельзя.
the speech I gave at my Uncle Richard's funeral.
That was a eulogy?
Не-не-не, вернись, вернись, я все
I was
прощаю.
under the impression that you were attempting to open the business.
That was a beneficial side effect, I admit. Even in death, Uncle Richard was stingy with the food.
Слушай, а как сделать бы вот так плюс вот так? А, вы же не присаживаетесь. Вы же гордо идите, у вас же колени изгибаются. Почему я не могу взять штучку?
The design illuminates your
the most
path.
interesting
You just have to follow.
Ой. Забыл, что вот этот вот подглядун подглядывает. Но вот с этой стороны за тобой вообще никто не подглядывает. Я так понимаю, эту штуку мне тоже взять не дадут, потому что, типа, комиссару тоже, да, нельзя? Да. Никому нельзя, ничего нельзя, все запрещено. Ядрить, колотить. Никакого веселья. Только грусть, печаль и тоска.
Now refocus your attention and don't dare to prod your others for the answers. I can feel your connections.
Ну, давайте думать, как это можно сделать. Отличь прогностика у нас никак не выйдет. Ни при каком желании, потому что нужно двойно... Ну, как бы... Сразу убивать его. На отвлечение он тут же контратакует отвлекающего. Без вариантов.
Fellow kindred of the maiden. Today's studies concern the properties of the beacon of judgment.
Что можно сделать чисто теоретически? Давайте подумаем. За вот этой штукой наблюдает только вот он. И вот он. И вот он. Ну только, ну подумай, что 3 из 4, ну всего лишь, ну что такого? Вот. Допустим, что вот этого я могу утащить сюда и забрать. То есть это не проблема. Ладно, давайте комиссара начнем.
Of course, you have heard of the beacon. The deep.
Че, прогностикара будем застреливать?
A strange noise. Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly. Let me tell you, the rope is quite long. And don't worry, you're dead anyway. I'll be cautious, but it's still going to hurt. I can't do this. This is going to... Magnifique!
La magnifique.
Oh, at least I'm here now.
It's real service.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Ready for a challenge. That wasn't so bad, was it? Swiftly. I'll be cautious.
Так, все, поехали.
An island in the storm.
J'écoute. Et les canons.
I lost my dead. I change my fate. I burn the field.
What do we have here?
This is the dust. Now, what would one do with a bag of weighted dirt at a funeral?
Sprinkling the iron dust of the maiden on the burning pyre symbolizes her willingness to burn alongside us.
Does the procedure require the entire bag?
Yes, my lord. And you may not have 1 ounce for that pipe of yours.
Sure as a storm.
В смысле, а что застал выстрел? Ну, вот так вот. Вы так умеете? А я научился. Видите, мужик даже не отвлекся. Как работал, так и работает.
One day you'll catch them all, eh, Quentin? Anything shiny? I can smell gold already.
А, голову-то мы забыли, да?
D'accord. Short fuse, long rope.
So work hard.
Don't get too comfortable.
The design illuminates your path. You just have to follow it.
Сывушка.
Let's capture this moment in time. A fine shot.
Will it yield coin? Thanks for the ride, I suppose.
А, ты слазить вообще не умеешь, да?
It will be dealt with.
Какая грустная история, дружище. Какая грустная история.
Big problem, bigger solution.
Ну, давай тогда будем идти долгим путем.
This shall not go unanswered. I am a servant of the grand design.
Recently,
I
birds
missed the
dropping
waves under
soiled
my
my
feet.
mask.
This will occupy them for a bit.
It's iron wool, but it just won't get off. Any advice?
Commence the right of inquiry. Mensura. Calcula. Rectifica. Any cannons loose? Aye. It's going to be bumpy.
Мне нравится, что за углом у нас буквально стоит прогностикар, которому, да, все
Don't mind the
пофигу. Сосали тебя, прогностика.
These are the matchsticks. An odd thing to be considered sanctified.
They burn with the smallest essence of maiden's fire and are practically inextinguishable.
Ah, we could have used such a thing in those oversized tombs in Giza.
We had our torches, my lord, until you decided to start a ruckus with the local fauna.
sea-spitting monsters, to think that they ride them around like mere horses.
I think we have all the things required.
Yes, it seems so. Well then, no more time to waste, I suppose. Let us start the ritual.
Свюшка. Зараза. Алло, я ж прогностик. Идите, но даже прогностику нельзя спокойненько ритуалы проводить. Ну что ты будешь делать? А ну жопошники ведь.
Oui? Well, I was going to clean my canal anyway. Marvelous!
И вот скажите, что не жопошники.
At least I'm here now.
I miss the waves under my I like long shots.
Балда. Побежала, блин. Слазь. То есть, блин, спрыгнуть не может. То, что ее на удочку подцепит, ядрить, колотить, это нормально. И это хорошечно.
Careful negotiations. It will be dealt with.
I don't look up to anybody. This is sure as the storms.
Anything shiny? It'll best for the ride. I'll hold those to what's mine. Nobody takes what's mine.
What?
What's mine? I cast for treasure. Flame. Any coin? Quite hot, eh? It's a deal then.
Well now.
Oh. I'm loose. What's mine?
Ладно, тогда ждем второго цикла.
Golden greeting.
Алло, куда побежали?
Stop. It's a deal then.
J'écoute. Quelle surprise! Big problem, bigger solution. I like long shots. They always fall for it.
Свюшка.
Any coin? Nobody takes what's mine.
They shall not go unanswered.
Не понял.
Try again.
They shall not go
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Mind reflect.
The Inquisitor. Do you happen to know what exactly she's
Part of the
intending
design.
to do? They all seek my riches.
Свюшка.
Fishing for another memory.
Среди такого рода Деспиратос играть можно? Так Деспиратос был душный же, не интересный.
An offer I can't refuse.
Oui. D'accord.
This soul. Stay patient.
I stand against the.
I do it shiny. An offer I can't refuse.
Big problem, bigger solution.
Так, я ничего не понял, отрыки-то здесь откуда?
Another moment in time.
I do resist the noise.
It's a treasure. An offer I can't refuse.
I don't look up to anybody.
Эй, ну я же вкинул монетку.
Will we ever manage?
Any cannons loose? I do resist the noise.
Recently, birds dropping soiled my mask. Tried cleaning it with iron wool, but it just won't get off. Any advice?
I can smell gold already. Any coin?
Ядрите, ребята, вы долго соображаете очень.
My chest is off limits. An offer I can't refuse.
А монетку-то ты чё не кинул? Етицкий крот.
It's settled then. It will be dealt.
I miss the waves under my feet.
Why are we wearing
Is that
these
treasure?
woolen robes?
Who wants to go on the
Lost
ride?
Caribbean.
I like long shots.
Ну. Сейвушка.
Good capture, Marley. Little explosives are just as good.
Having is better than wanting.
Sure as the storms. A little spectacle just for you.
This shall not go unanswered.
Careful negotiations.
I'm looking
A
for the
fine
nearest
shot.
pond to drown
Anything
my
shiny?
flame in.
What?
Don't sell me short. Got a good head in my chest. Line and sinker.
Сейвушка. Ага.
Oui.
И сейвушка.
You hide from our gaze. So be it. The fire longs for your cursed soul. Mensura, calcula, rectifica. Measure, calculate, rectify.
Is there treasure?
Aye.
Whoa. That one's crushed good.
It burns so.
На, зараза.
Let's knock them out again.
С актером из РДР 2 Форт Солис, но в Steam все еще нельзя купить игру, неужто игра без предзаказа. Не знаю, немножко разочаровался в целом в sci-fi хоррорах, которые выходили за все время. Moon of Madness те же самые. Ну херня в целом. Ну, приключение приятное, но в целом я вот ничего не помню из того, что игра посредственная. Она не вызвала такие прям ощущения и ничем приятным не запомнилась спустя время. То есть, ну, фигня и фигня. Я что-то сомневаюсь, что Форт Солис будет чем-то другим. Ну, серьезно. Персонаж привидения. Ну, в каком-то смысле. Там служит что-то одиноко придумано. Кстати, с монстрами, блинами или кораблик. Да, да. Зачем?
Another ace in the hole. Let's not ask for permission. A little spectacle just
I cast for
Вижу,
treasure.
что на Лейка. Блин, зараза, сложно
This shall
сказать
not
на
go
самом деле.
unanswered. I am a servant of the grand design.
Any cannons
Recently,
loose?
birds dropping
This will
soil
occupy them for a
past.
bit.
Tried
Nothing was
cleaning
found.
it with iron wool, but it just won't get off. Any advice?
The crackles draw them. Quelle surprise! I do resist the noise.
Ремеди в последнее время какие-то странные, я не знаю.
Commence the right of inquiry.
Golden greetings.
Why are we wearing woolen robes in the middle of the Lost Caribbean?
J'écoute.
Oh. Don't sell me short. I'll take that.
Эти опять баги, блин.
Careful negotiations.
Let me tell you, the rope is quite long. I like long shots.
What is that? Any coin? Will it yield coin?
Ready for a challenge. I stand against the tempest.
Монетку кинуть, переслать.
Oui. Hold on tight. Don't get too comfortable. Big problem? Bigger solution. I miss the waves under my feet.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the nearest pond to drown my flame in.
Oh, at least I'm here now. Anything shiny?
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
I can smell gold already. No escape from my bait.
The cannon is mightier than the sword.
Nobody takes what's mine. Having is better than wanting. See you in the afterlife. I'll hold on to what's
Ну, поехали.
Let me remind you.
Угу. Такой что-то не работает твой ремайди.
Here we are.
Indeed we are. My lord, are you ready?
Yes, of course. When have I ever not been?
Well, there was that one time at your 6th wedding.
Oh, please, let's not talk about that one, Sebastian. Yeah, I wanted to say...
Yes, my lord?
Never mind. Let's get on with it. Are you ready, Sebastian?
I am, my lord.
Dearest maiden, bringer of fire who has been judged in our name, hear me and light your beacon. You who have walked this path before, grant us the wisdom of your judgment. I, Pincus von Presswald, bring you Sebastian, who has come to finish the enlightened journey of his life. He asks you to relieve him of his burdens and lays his worldly soul before you. He is ready to be judged, as you have been judged before us. You shall now speak for yourself, Sebastian Hebhardt.
I, Sebastian Hebhardt, give myself to the judgment of the fire. May it test the conviction of my soul, and should I be found wanting, let it consume me.
Sebastian, is it Are you... Ah, I see. I have at times, if not always, failed to show proper appreciation for your sacrifices, Sebastian. You were without doubt the finest companion any man could ask for. Today I lay to rest no servant, but my dearest friend, whose memory would be any pirate's greatest treasure, and I count myself among the richest, for it is mine.
Thank you, my lord.
Sebastian? You're back. Did you change your mind?
No, my lord. It takes a while to burn a soul in its entirety.
Ah, I see. I just thought...
For what it is worth, my lord. I am glad I held out a little longer, but it is time now, my friend. May your soul always illuminate the dark.
Yours too, Sebastian. Oh.
He's gone, Quartermaster. Truly, this time.
I understand. I suppose we ought to leave this place, then.
Ей.
I don't look up to anyone.
Весь, блин, зараза форт зачистили.
As you command.
Tell me later,
Да, он решил прям совсем кончиться. И опять же, как все замечательно, никаких сохранений. Ну никакого праздника, ну никакого.
Of course, you have heard of the beacon.
Got a good head
Do
in
you
my chest.
truly know?
An offer I can't refuse. J'écoute.
Жаку, дружище.
My chest is off limits.
Any volunteers? That wasn't so bad, was it? Marvelous.
Diamonds, rubies.
Thanks for the
emeralds.
ride,
I suppose. He'll buy. Cursed day.
I stand against the tempest.
It will be dealt with. Hook, line, and sinker.
Big problem? Bigger solution. Don't get too comfortable.
Так, а насколько тут далеко ребята взирают? Так, ну вроде вот это максимум, если далеко.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, at least I'm here now. If there is value, it's mine. The rod reaches far. Finders keepers, right? The line is sturdy. Lights out.
Ah, I'm losing
The
control.
cannon is mightier than the it will be dealt with.
One plus one.
Ребята, тикаем нахер!
Back to a civilized death.
Да! Гадская херня. Мы таки сбежали. Без чертовых сейвов, без всего, гребаные баги. 40 минут, офигеть. Сервис прошлой игры, тут слишком много врагов, я, пожалуй, соглашусь. Тут не то, что слишком много врагов, тут локации очень маленькие. Но зато типа опций у ребят больше.
Yes.
Вот так и живем.
Afia, I have a request for you.
Want me to join you in another assault on the MTC?
No, I'm in dire need of your authoritative aura. I've been robbed and need the culprits to return what they've stolen from me.
Just so I understand you correctly, you complain about theft on a pirate ship.
I am, and they've not just taken any old trumpery, but my prized tobacco.
Well, by the authoritative aura that you've attested me with, I grant you the right to steal it back.
Yes, I suppose that will do.
Glad to be of service, Quartermaster.
Thanks so much. I will get right to it. I was saying, before I was so rudely interrupted... yes, I suppose I ought to visit that mirror again. Let me possess a skeleton and talk to Pete and the Nameless One. Sure.
Pinkas? The mirror is ready for you.
I assumed it would be. Well, my reflecting friend, what do you think?
Давай, свет мой зеркальце, скажи.
If you wish to, I can stabilize the mirror a bit longer so you can attend your hair.
I thank you, Marley. But for today, my personal vanity will rest, and I'll keep my thoughts with Sebastian. That said, if you ever feel the need for a distracting chat, I would not be disinclined. So, let me continue my musings. Let me possess a skeleton and talk to Pete and the Nameless One. Surely they won't see through my ruse. Being left to my own devices, there was only one thing I could turn to. My own devices. I really need that tobacco back.
You, the one the abomination calls Navigator. I wish to speak with you.
Так, погоди, давай по порядку. Используем вторжение разума на скелете. Это достаточно скелет?
Good. Now I only have to convince them that I'm the skeleton they traded the tobacco with. That won't be a challenge. Good. Now I only have to convince them that I'm the skeleton they traded the tobacco with.
Ну, поехали.
Hey, Pete, look! A skeleton. What does it want?
Tobacco back!
It wants its tobacco back, Pete. Well, then there's a little we can do.
Even these great foes didn't stand a chance when confronted with my endless cunning.
Wait a minute, Pete. Something's not right here.
Бля, почему весь один сломанный, как не в себя?
Poor skeletal fella, and he just wants his tobacco back, right?
Yes. Tobacco back?
See? There's nothing we have to worry about.
After nearly blowing my cover, my opponents were once again unaware of my true identity.
That eloquent muttering? That's no skeleton. It's you, Pinkus.
Oh, curses! Once again, the urge to continue my memoirs demands its sacrifice. What do you want then, fiends? I need my tobacco back.
I think we could be convinced to part with that stuff if you brought us something way worse. He means better, don't you? Eh? Way better.
At least that is something I can work with.
Блин, ну если найти табак сильно получше, то...
Better than my tobacco. I'll have to think about that for a
Да, тогда
while.
какой смысл? Лучше себе это оставить.
What's in it for me? I. Still clinging on, Inquisitor? Not for much longer, I think.
The ship's soul has retreated for now. I have questions, Navigator. I know every cursed member of this crew. You are new.
Aye. And I've had a hand in freeing the Mali from your grasp.
The nerve. You stumbled into a scheme years in the making, only to sow chaos at the last minute.
Save your frustration. You'll need it when we sail away with the treasure.
Confident for someone who clearly doesn't know the treasure's true nature.
I never cared to ask. I trust the Marley.
Lies. You already harbor suspicion. I see it written on your rotting face.
I've had my
Ой,
fill of
господи,
insults
какая
for
гадость.
today.
What will it be, Navigator? Will you rise to meet your destiny? Or will you keep flailing blindly?
The cursed make their own destiny. In that, the distinction between us could not be greater.
Хотя, если подумать...
Signora.
Ah, good. I need a distraction right now. I'll be there soon.
Мне интересно, почему вот тут никогда никого не бывает из скелетов?
Straight to the point.
Ah, Signora. I must say, you are harboring quite the unusual guest.
Let's not talk about her. How about another expedition into the deeper holds?
You're eager today.
I'm getting rather annoyed at the constant secrecy about this treasure. You wouldn't know where to find a few insightful memories.
All you need do is ask, Signora.
Чуть мне кажется, что у этого хрена сила куда как более ультимативная, чем у Марли.
Oh, this feels different. How far down is this hold?
Bigger secrets are buried deeper. A word of caution. We are entering dangerous waters.
Why can I only unleash recent memories? Why can I only capture a single island?
Because I made it that way.
But why? I could do so much more.
I've seen where unlimited power leads, Marley. It makes a soul less than human.
I am not human, Captain.
You are where it counts. I never wanted a tool or a weapon, no matter what Teach and the others said. I wanted a partner, a ship I could rely on, a soul who'd dare eternity with me.
А, понятно тогда, что она его постоянно слушается, он ее типа, с детства воспитывал.
These are getting more personal.
Indeed. One might think we are on the brink of a major discovery.
As if you don't already.
Contrary to popular belief, I do not know everything.
Да, да, можно только один раз прикачать.
Boring otherwise.
That memory of...
Captain, what is this?
Непонятно, зачем это включение.
Drawn into our world by the curse of lost souls.
I can sense it through your memory. It's like me.
When I found it on that forgotten island, I reached out to it, fool that I was. I almost lost myself in its maddening power. But I also stole a sliver of its soul. Enough to infuse a ship.
It's me. I was born from this.
Aye, Marley. You've inherited one of the most fearsome powers of this world and beyond. The power of the Time Soul.
Senora, the Marley is about to notice us.
I hid it, Marley. I hid it with the gold and treasure of 100 voyages. It's still there, on that old forgotten island.
Хотите мое сокровище? Идите, ищите. Очередной референс к One Piece.
It'll fall to you. You must find it and send it back to the below.
Дыши.
Forgive me, Senora. I got us away in the nick of time.
Reaper's teeth, an ancient soul. Mordecai found an
Ну, последний раз его смотрел прошлое воскресенье.
And one of the most fearsome.
Вчера.
The Time Soul can manipulate a fundamental law of reality. Even the Marley's power is nothing in comparison.
No wonder Ignatia is after it. And the Marley. I need to digest all this. My thanks again for your help, Jester.
Don't mention it. I am most curious what you do next. A presto, Signora.
Когда One Piece кончится, да черт его знает. Вроде луфаря прокачали в очередной раз.
Everything's fine, Marley. Just planning our next move. I just need a little more.
Типа сейчас должны, по идее, раскрывать глубинные секреты правительства и мира в целом. То есть ему сейчас осталось понеглифы найти, типа прочитать, а потом еще с Тичем пободаться, и вроде все.
I will try my hand at cards later. Care to join me?
Is nobody ever going to play shark?
I'll be there soon.
Ну, давай на Зулейда бухту жуткого корня. Хотя... Господи, сколько всего в могиле у дырщика, а? Просто отвратить. Давайте самый быстрый сделаем.
Look at that.
Ну, врагов всегда можно достать. Ну, мировое правительство там только из врагов осталось. Адмиралы еще, вот это вот. Бадание с адмиралами возможно. Возможно, отомщение вот этому магмовому хрену, которого Эйса убил. Сложно сказать.
So, lady, how'd you like this little mirror of mine? It's a rare thing, eh? A trinket from the below, saved for this special occasion.
Там уже больше года было настроено. Да, ребята не спешат, они просто вроде как чувак этого мангаку догоняют.
Oh, I hate where this is going. Is that Dreadvine's Cove? Oh, Mordecai, you bastard. It's the Dreadvine. Ugh. I have to talk to the Dreadvine.
And what's the history between you two?
None of anyone's business is what it is. How in Blackbeard's name did he know?
The mirror is the only way to find treasure. We need you, ship doctor.
Fine, fine. Set a course for Dread's Island, will you? I'm gonna get back to sickbay and work up some nerve until we're there.
Always move forward.
Set a course, navigator.
Длинная. Удивительно, не правда ли?
Here we are, so lady. The stage is yours.
Yeah, all right. Here it goes. Hey, Dread, it's me, Lady. Can we talk?
Well, well, my disloyal student returns for a chat.
Hey, I've come to make peace. Bury the hatchet. What do you say?
Ha! Have you lost a bet?
Yeah, you know, something of that sort, yeah. You want to talk or not?
Sadly, I am massively preoccupied at the moment.
Wait, what's this? What are the zealots doing to you?
A purging ritual. I might have underestimated their tenacity.
Those rods, they're poisoning your soul.
Astute observation. Perhaps the years I spent teaching you have not been for nothing. Now, please, leave me be, so I can fight for my life.
You dumb root. We're gonna help, okay? Find us a landing, Afia.
А сразу в интересном месте высадиться не дают. Где Жофа? Хотя и так мы в тыл зайдем. Давай сюда.
About time.
Finally.
Соберем нашу Kill Team. Здравствуйте, товарищ.
Come on. All right, easy fix.
Bury the hatchet, eh? What did you do?
I came here decades ago, before I was on the Marley. I wanted Dread to teach me the mysteries of the soul, and got him to say yes. But I had to promise him I'd stay on his island until he taught me all he knew.
Indeed. A promise that was swiftly betrayed after only a few short years.
Hey, I had no idea it would take me centuries to learn it all.
Well, perhaps you should have thought about that sooner.
Who was that?
Ugh, leaves are itching.
Ага, долго времени занимает, понял.
No idea it would take me centuries to learn it all.
Well, perhaps you should have thought about that sooner.
Remedies for the dead. Huh. Strange soul
Through
pattern.
the shadows. Skewer the heart. This will suffice. A good starter.
Wrong to us. The winds are so strange. My soul is razor sharp.
Incoming.
That reminds us, I have a list of spices I need you to grow. Hey! Preparing the ingredients.
Six grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. I know right where to cut.
I follow the plan. The expected outcome.
Так, и мы пойдем прямо и налево. Сейвушка.
You know, I first saw you as a nuisance. A little shrub that didn't know its place. Then I recognized your potential. That hunger for knowledge. That so rivaled my...
Ядрить.
I'm going in.
You know, I first saw you as a nuisance. A little shrub that didn't know its place. Then I recognized your potential. That hunger for knowledge. That so rivaled my own. I took a chance on you. And you surpassed even my highest expectations. Only for you to leave. before your studies were complete.
I can't stay here for centuries. I learn best when I'm out there getting my hands dirty and all.
I suppose we will see the worth of your field experience soon.
Well, well.
Far be it from me to hurry you, but I can feel the scorching poison spread.
Come on, Dread. You could take a little more than that.
He's right, ship doctor. I can feel it. He's on his last route.
Слушай, мне вот интересно, если я кину...
Nah, I'll fix him up. I'll show him what experience in the world can teach him.
Ага.
Nah, I'll fix him up. I'll show him what experience in the world can teach him. I do like this so far.
Подождем,
It'll grow
подождем.
real fast. Let's cover this up.
Деваха, кстати, тоже такая относительная имба. Правда, непонятно с кем. Хотя у нее, наверное, с человеком, рыба-человеком прикольная связка.
Opportunity call.
It will be done.
Ну и стой.
That's cool.
Horrid thing made that noise.
A simple method of deception.
Who
All right
dares
now.
disturb?
Who was that?
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
Ну ладно,
This
вниз.
plan's growing on me.
Ну ладно, не
At
вниз.
your service. Punching through. Now we're getting. Don't wake up too soon.
Ты очень громко.
My body fades.
Ah, let's stretch those roots. Wonder dust.
Oh, yes.
I do like this. You wanna hide, yeah?
Oh, no. I must return to my right of...
I'm here. Follow the noise.
Сейвушка.
Simple.
There's no mere animal.
Leaves hide all manner of things.
Need something, matey.
Ага. Не вовремя я подудел. Грыба на комиссара вышел.
Simple.
Serves more sacred task.
What horrors have I hidden in the brush?
Что у нее можно лучше? Не знаю, я не смотрел. Может, 2 куста можно ставить.
Move with you.
Serves more sacred task.
What horrors lie hidden?
Standing around, catching light.
No second thoughts here. One less
Oh,
to
no
worry.
problem.
Heavy.
Так, за этим комиссаром следит этот комиссар. А, нет, даже не следит, лол.
Now we're getting
6 grams of
somewhere.
death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
Our objective is
Coming
clear.
through.
That image.
Ага, наследит вот этот хер.
They hide that noise. I shall not stray too far.
Need something, matey.
Start a taste of death.
Ah, let's strip. It's all in the juice. Yeah, let me at him.
I know this.
Death is not defeat. The heavy customer. Simple.
It seems our
Как ты нас не увидел? А.
Measure is unceasing.
I dreamt last night.
The dish takes shape.
Eyes on the objective.
We are closing in on the roots. I can sense the dread vine's soul fading.
That
Dread,
sounds
what are you doing?
Currently, trying not to die. Thank you.
I have to examine the root they poisoned. Get
6
me
grams of
there
death
and make
root,
sure I have
2
some
drops of
privacy.
moonshine.
Oh, I like that. Kill the body. Balance the soul.
To perfection.
Так.
The flame guides me this way.
They grow from the soul. You wanna hide, yeah?
I need to return to my post.
Cover seeds. Let's cover this up.
I'm here.
Севушка.
A worthy memory.
I heard that. You
I see.
Is that out?
Непонятно, блин, в какой момент времени они тебя запалят.
I'm here.
Slice.
Ты-то куда побежала, балда?
Another round. Very traditional.
Oh, I see.
One up we go.
Let's see what's out there. Now we're getting somewhere.
Севушка.
A nice bauble.
Если бы у нее еще и навык был на привлечение врагов, это была бы уже дикая имба в целом.
Hey. Try this fruit.
What do we have here?
Coming through.
Always move forward.
The Inquisitor.
Ну давай, сваливай уже.
I like it already. Well, well.
Севушка.
This memory is
Balanced to perfection.
Do like this so far. I gotcha.
at your service. I'll be there soon. Let's unshackle your soul.
A solid
Punch in
strategy.
full. No second thoughts, eh? Lightspeed KO.
Ты его видишь? И он его
Straight
видит.
to the point.
I feel the curse approaching.
Preparation is key. Okay.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. Oh, I like that.
Is something.
Тебе показалося.
Treatment's ready.
Is that strange?
Что-то я не ожидал, что с другой стороны так кто-то будет.
Ah, let's stretch those roots.
Slice. The heart is pierced.
The lady at the ready. This plan's growing on me.
Севушка.
An anchor in the sea.
Oh, I like that. Need some cover? You wanna hide, yeah?
Even the weeds conspire against us.
What's in it for me? Now we're getting somewhere. Say goodbye to your roots. Blink.
Ну где там это окуривательница?
Grant me a second.
Все, поехали. Севушка.
Let's capture this moment in time, in case our plan fails. I like these arts.
Куда ты пошла?
Time carries us back. Always move forward.
Need something, matey. Ugh, leaves are itching. Strange soul pattern. I got
Don't let the flame get you.
Preparation is key.
Is that the person?
Да, господи, ты не можешь вот так пройти, или это слишком тяжело?
Time carries us back. Through the below. Death's not the end, eh?
Treatment's ready.
Куда ты? Господи, что же они такие тупые-то, а?
We're not finished yet.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. Need something.
Your soul is free. Enjoy.
What ail? I gotcha. Incoming.
I'm here. In a moment.
My soul is razor sharp.
All right, easy fix. Like leaves in the wind. Watch me go. Ah, souls from the ground. Is there something to learn?
Сейвушка.
A memory imprint.
Ready to serve.
I like it already. See you around, friend.
Oh, I can go.
Hot heavy.
Oh, I'll have to note that down. I do like this so far. What do we have? Iron scorchings, caustic inscriptions. Damn you, Dread, why didn't you call us? Dread?
His soul is barely there. The fire has done its work.
No, it hasn't. Not while I'm here. I just have to...
So, lady, snap out of it. You can fix this, yes?
Screw it. I'm gonna do a soul graft. Heal him from the inside. You listening, Dread? Soul to soul, root to root. You just have to let me in. Let's do it.
What's happening?
Our souls. Connected. Intertwined. Meet centuries of solitude. A forest of rejection that spans the horizon. Finds the withered roots of our friendship. See the sickening burn spread. Cleanse the scorching poison. Crap! I've stopped the worst of it, but I think that's not the only thing I did.
Come closer.
Stay away.
What in Blackbeard's name is happening?
Offshoots of Dread's soul. Extreme emotions growing as plants and fruit.
They have appeared all across the island.
We have to start curing them to stabilize Dread.
Your fleshy bits seem a bit pale, ship doctor.
I'm
Straight
fine.
to the point.
We have to fix Dread.
So what's it like joining
Ох,
souls with the Dread
ядрить.
Battle?
I had to fight all the way to keep myself together. I loosened a few bad thoughts in there. Yeah.
Они такие, блин, короче, мы не знаем, что сделать.
What we're dealing with right now.
Вырезай херам весь остров.
Coming right up.
Ай, ядрить.
This plan's growing on me.
Ну да, у Мимими, блин, всегда все кончается тем, что, блин, я же говорю, я все игры их не допрошел. Хоть они мне плюс-минус-то и нравились. Игры начинают душнить тебя просто неистово.
Need something, don't they? Don't think about it.
Away! Away! Do not
An island is
stay
still.
away from me!
The green fruit seems scared.
Fear and rejection bottled up tight.
Что-то я не понял.
Stay away from me!
The green fruit seems scared.
Fear and rejection bottled up tight. That thing needs a release.
So we do what? Give it a good scare?
Yeah, let's poke it a bit.
Ouch! No! No!
It didn't burst. Let's see what happens if a zealot walks by.
Kill! Yes!
That takes care of that.
Следующий писки.
One
Точно,
emotional
точно, точно.
outburst vented.
Chop, chop.
So, lady.
You here?
Good, it's working. Let's find the next one.
Have to say, curing a big plant is not what I expected.
Too strange for your taste, huh? Look into the secret of the soul. Things only can get stranger. We still know so little about soul energy, the curse, and what makes us what we are. Dread has answers. Things not even those big heads at Soulspire know about.
It will
He
be
put
done.
me on the right track.
Вставай, пулемет. Эх, не та игра.
Closer. Twist. And crack and crunch. Blood. Give me blood.
Well, well, the bush has an attitude.
It's pure manifested anger. It wants to kill someone.
Что это было?
Sorry, Ken.
Crack and crunch. Blood. Give me blood.
Well, well, the bush has an attitude.
It's pure manifested anger. It wants to kill something.
Will one of the zealots do?
Yeah, that might calm it down. Let's give it one of the fire thralls, alive or dead.
I'll get the fire.
Hiding spot coming up.
Where is she? Twist. Break.
Да.
Anyone hungry?
Working on it.
Clearly a trap set by that
As many as you like. Let's cover this up.
Етить.
Well, well, the bush has an attitude.
Let's pure manifested anger. It wants to kill something.
Will one of the zealots do?
The dish
Yeah,
takes
that might
shape.
calm it down. Let's give it one of the fire thralls, alive or dead.
She's getting away.
This is ridiculous.
A simple method.
Like
that noise.
The design requires we should
Oh, I needed that.
That takes care of that.
So, lady, is that you?
Yeah, I'm here, Dread.
You've made quite the mess of my soul.
Desperate times, huh? Thought I'd lost you for a minute there.
Oh my. And here I suspected you wouldn't even care.
Of course I care, you dumb old root. You're the best teacher I ever had.
Куст сам убивает, да, куст как кровожадный куст убийца. Ты в него заходишь, он тебя хинтает до смерти.
Oh crap, he's destabilizing again. Next plan. Oh, this is fascinating. Oh, I like that.
Oh, no! Don't do that!
Treatment's ready. Oh, no problem.
Погоди, как я к нему загоню
I am
кого-нибудь?
just the thing.
Это тот, который мелкий скурил в «Очень страшное кино 2». Все может быть. То есть вот этому кусту нужно, чтобы кто-то к нему подошел и жмякнул его.
A bush for hiding. Yeah, let me at him. You wanna hide, yeah?
My galley is the
Ядрить. А если я бы взял кого-то без...
I follow the plan. Follow the noise.
Who disturbs my
They can be anywhere. Nakama. Aye. A
We
useful
should have
gift.
burned these weeds. What
It will be
horrors
done.
lie hidden in the brush? Mensura, calcula,
Get ready to strike.
Pacifica.
Hey!
blood. Oh, I needed that.
Китайцы связанным эластичной лозой. Да. Истинно она.
Come on, Dread, talk to me.
I'm amazed I can still think. What method is there to your madness?
I'm improvising.
Improvise. Where did you pick up such reckless behavior?
Out there, Dread. Out on the ocean where you meet new things every day. Now stop complaining, huh? I'm trying to save you here.
Hey, when you treat the crew, how often are you improvising?
Oh, hush. Next plan.
Тикс.
A good starter.
Единовременная переписка — это, конечно, со стримом то еще. Так, давайте смотреть. Куст кровожадный здесь и куст взрывной здесь. Один взрывной куст мы еще сможем победить. Вот мужичкам ходит. Кровавую мы тоже сможем все сделать.
Hey, try this fruit. This plant's growing on me.
She's close.
They grow from the soil.
So many voices.
I do like this. Even always from the ground.
Так, ну-ка.
All right, easy fix.
Да.
My blade. The trap is set. Very traditional.
She's getting away.
Whispers. Whispers from the bottom.
Well, no.
Что-то как-то я...
My blade. Move like water.
Слишком уж напрямик пошел.
Simple.
Where is she? Stay away.
Who?
Twist, break.
7 blades.
I don't want to. Vengeance.
С девушкой.
The Marley removes the heart.
Fire shields the sun.
The fight begins.
What is that?
Эх, почти.
Back to this.
Это комиссар, они не отвлекаются почти никогда.
The trap is set. In a moment.
Those constant...
Compassion.
Professor can help.
Hey.
Ага.
Unleash.
Shadow blade.
Так, давайте пока посмотрим, как это ходит.
The tower. I see.
No, not her. Hate. She's close.
The maid of...
She's getting away.
Fire shields the sun.
I'm not here.
I'm talking to a root.
Where is she?
And it's talking back.
Shake, twist, shake. Vengeance. Leave me alone.
I've had the most interesting epiphany.
Самый стойкий убегает. Давайте попробуем.
I can grow lots of things. Working on it. Take a walk.
Нет, видите, это дети убегают, а этому... Он такой, нахер надо. Но он отвернулся хотя бы на секунду. Сейвушка ему. Так, сейчас будем ждать следующего круга.
This will stretch your legs. Treatment's ready.
I won't go there. Move with she. I kept an ambush in the making.
Kill something.
Нет, да так, короче, не работает. Там именно куст в любом случае нужен.
Hey.
We must move.
Будем пробовать женщиной.
That sounds
Let's see what this plan's growing on me.
What do we have here?
Walking is good for you.
Whispers from the bar.
Where does Stay away, twist.
I do like this so far. Up we go. I gotcha. Coming right up.
Kills. No.
Hiding spot coming up. Switch shrub coming through.
I must be imagining things.
I have just the fish.
Stealing my glory again.
Здравствуйте, Скорхот. Ну вот это вот да, это более разумно. Перепрыгнуть через яму не выйдет, потому как он на очень близкое расстояние свою тамагочу кидает.
Oh, I can do lots of things. Working on it. Let me see yours next. Up we go. Oh, this is fascinating.
Stay away.
Much obliged, Sully. You never cease to amaze, Marley. Oh, I like that.
Trying to even the score, are we, Sully?
Kills. No.
Wonderdust. This plant's growing on me.
Ай. Они все... Не, ну женщины-то да, прыгнуть вот так-то можно. Ой, пален я. Заболтался.
It'll only hurt a bit. This plant... I gotcha.
Why are they so...
Wanna go somewhere else? I have just a thing.
Let me return
It'll grow real fast. Souls from the air.
Hey. Got to pass.
Oh, this is fascinating. Take a walk.
A nice little stroll. Oh no.
Aha, that should do it. How do you feel, Dread?
It appears my soul has stabilized. Impressive, considering your barbaric methods.
Hey, now, half of that were things you taught me.
Well, yes, I admit. I am glad you pulled me from the... Oh!
Hey, what's happening?
The Grand Rectificator. He has started the ritual. I can't... Oh!
Dread! Damn it, not like this!
We have to stop that ritual right now.
О, у нас опять салют.
I stand ready.
Vengeance. Yes. Fantastic.
Let's carry on.
Kill something. Hate.
Ай, теперь обратно фигачим, да? Остановить ритуал.
Working on it.
А куст убийца остался. Ну да.
This will be fun to come back to.
Но нас он уже мало интересует.
All right, easy fix. Hiding spot coming. You wanna hide, yeah? Treatment's ready.
Да, вот этого делать явно не стоило.
Let's try again. Oh, this is fascinating.
Что-то я не ожидал, что он настолько быстро вернется.
I do like this so far. A bush for hiding. Switch shrub coming through. Incoming.
Is that?
This plan's growing on me.
There must be a mistake. What happened?
Slice.
That was no mere animal.
Too many weeds here.
Ах, зараза. Не дотянулся до последнего.
This is fun. All right, easy fix.
Сейвушка. Достижение получил. Ну, это именной просто.
No cover? Easy. Switch shrub coming through.
Unchecked.
Yeah.
My
yeah.
blade is
Who disturbs my
a
sacred
refined
task?
decision. A useful gift.
What happened here?
Давай, иди сюда. Давай, спускайся.
I am the blade.
Next one's mine, Toya. You watch it.
Вопрос вот в чем, с какого конца начинается все это представление?
Quickly.
Hey, it's all in the room. Oh, this is fascinating.
I'm always prepared. A simple method of deception. Tomonikuzo. Move like water.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops. Let's cover this up. Watch me go.
Opportunity call.
Toya, ready.
Coming right up.
I'll walk this way. Can't be wandering anymore.
Let's get moving.
Так, ладно, поехали.
Your help is appreciated.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
Now we're getting some dreadline souls weakening the lock.
Чуть-чуть замеш.
Let's try that again.
Remedies for the dead.
Well. Dreadline souls weakening with alarming speed.
Hold out, Dread. We're coming. No, you do it.
We coming.
I have just the thing.
More prayer! Burn down its
They grow from the soul. Swift shrub coming through.
I must be imagining things.
This plan's growing on me. Watch me go.
Ну, этих двух убить вообще не проблема.
What's in it for me?
Ready to serve. That sounds
one less to worry.
This will suffice.
Oh, no problem.
Trapper, I will be back. Raise with your legs.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
Сейвушка.
Interesting.
Давай. Лази.
I do like this so far. All right, easy fix.
Ну, мужичка там комиссар и... Комиссар и сестра безмолвия посматривают.
What do we have here?
Working on. Souls for the air. Nice capture, Marley. Oh, this is fascinating. Coming right up.
I'm here.
What is this racket? What happened?
I cannot lose. Hesitate. A heavy customer.
How dare they?
Let's see what's on there. No second thoughts, eh?
Demands it. Taking a break, are we? Hello? I'm waiting.
Always move
Have you
forward.
forgotten your sacred duty?
Сывушка.
Your help is appreciated.
Ну, это
Need
вообще не
some,
смотрит.
lady. Incoming.
Still resisting.
Up we go. Opportunity calls. I'll be there soon.
Слушай, что мне мешает просто шмальнуть в него?
Cut through the shadows. Quickly.
Oh, I'll have to note that down. It's all in the news. Oh, I like that. Let me just take notes
My
on
soul is razor sharp.
Strange.
Ребята гениальный просто, ядрицкий крот.
Let's put a hole in someone.
То есть он вот... А, и чат закрылся. Чат, вернись, я все прощу. Чат вернулся.
Burn down its defenses with the fire.
Так уж и быть, я все прощу.
Treatment's ready.
What?
Reshaped. Oh, I see. Let's cover this.
Ой, вы ж пусть стоять.
Nothing's impossible.
Мастера стелса, блин. Давай, ползи активнее.
Let's get moving, eh?
Burn down its
Hold it right there.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. This plan's growing on me. Yeah, let me at him. Need some cover?
Old tactics, lady. Your recipes are getting stale.
Hiding spot coming up. Come in. You wanna hide, yeah?
I feel the curse spread.
Сывушка.
A memory imprint.
Ready to serve.
Increase the fire's intensity. Break
Здравствуйте,
down
сэр
its
Поттер.
pesky mental.
Так, давайте как сейчас мы вот на эту штуку сейчас повесим метку.
What do we have here? Well, well.
Cut through the shadows.
I have subjugated larger monstrosities than
Remedies for the
Consider
dead.
it done.
Oh, I can grow lots of things.
I've heard news from Madragrand.
Toya, ready.
I'll snap my fingers. I'll be there soon.
Incoming! 3 little cuts.
Он... Я не понимаю. А, ну да, и я. Я уж думал, у меня ветка куда-то не... И что ветка куда-то не туда ушла.
Watch me go.
Slice. I did not see myself alone.
Так.
A good starter. My soul is razor sharp.
Only fools tempt the wrath of the kindred.
Let the leaves cover all. Working on
That
it.
reminds me, I have a list of spices I need you to grow.
At your service.
Так, сейвушка.
Can we keep
Поехали.
that one for later? Ah, strange soul pattern. I do like this so far.
Палевные мои.
Let's try a new recipe.
Bring it. No, sir.
Ага, он внезапно идет сюда.
Oh, I like this with you. Ah, strange soul pattern.
Cut through the shadows.
I seek you out. Come forth.
The fight begins.
Will I find you? I cannot see.
I remember.
О, да как. Как-то удачно получается.
A memory for the Marley's hold.
Need something, matey. Do like this so far. Next.
Ай-яй-яй, надо чуть дальше, чтобы он прошел.
Restored. Let's get moving, eh?
All right, easy fix.
Да ядрить еще дальше, что ли? Чего у тебя за рейндж видимости?
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
It burns.
The ritual has ceased.
Good riddance. Now get me to that annoying skull quickly. Oh, I like that.
Сейвушка.
Timeless
Push for
plunder.
hiding. Ah, souls from the ground. All right, easy fix.
А? Ломаный фиг.
I'm here, Dread. Don't you die on me now. Dread? You there? I'm sorry, Dread. I'm sorry I left like I did. You're a prick sometimes, but you're also my friend and the best teacher I ever had. I'm not gonna lose you like this. I know you have it in you. Now come on, Dread. Please.
Sulene.
Oh, Dread. You're alive. How do you feel?
Still a little groggy. Your improvisation loosened some ugly emotions.
Yeah, never thought I'd hurt you that bad.
You know, I waited centuries for someone worthy to pass my knowledge on to. I thought I'd finally found that someone in you. And then you left.
I'm not like you, Dread. I can't grow roots and stay in one place for all my life. Just never had the guts to tell you. That's why I left without a word.
Then why did you promise to stay?
I don't know. Didn't want to lose my chance, I guess. Not really something I'm proud of, okay?
I realize now that such a promise wasn't entirely fair, either. What do you say? We put this matter behind us.
Yeah, I see that.
Good. Now I suggest you head back out there. There is still so much left for you to learn. And
Это прикольная миссия была.
if it isn't too much to ask, just do stop by sometime.
Навещай дедушку иногда, а то дедушке одиноко.
Study. And I'd love to hear a few of your discoveries as well.
Will do, Dread. I promise. Woo! All right. All in all, I'd say that went better than expected.
Aw, that was so sweet.
Ugh, let's get out of here before I punch you.
My blade is ready.
So sweet.
The dish takes shape. The Marley remember us.
It's the lady at the ready. Let's cover this up.
Good taste.
Oh, I'll have to note that down. Next. I gotcha.
Сывушка.
You never cease to amaze, Marley. Oh, this is fascinating.
What's in it for me?
Let's stretch. Go back to the Marley. Experiments away.
Убейте великого исправителя с помощью силуты. Кощунственная неопределенность. Ну, это прикольная миссия была, мне понравилось. Ну и такая, как команда ассасинов неплохо собирается вот этих вот. И титма народа здесь, конечно, положили. Это сколько? 27 плюс 15, 37, 42. Господи, когда меня отпустят уже? Сколько можно кашлять?
That went better than I thought. Hope that mirror hasn't got any more ideas. Coming right up.
Oh, it appears someone has pilfered my tobacco.
Буржука здесь будет. Не встречайте меня, мне сейчас, я же сладкого не могу жрать, я же снова худеть начал. Стараюсь. Я все думаю купить себе беговую дорожку. Надо. Сколько она стоит? Ядрицкий крот. Да, Google, иди в жопу. Вот, беговая дорожка к Xiaomi есть, чтобы это не было. Вот на Озоне они продаются. 24 рубля, 25 рублей.
Now, if you excuse me, I have a boatload of patients and experiments lined up. Drop by sick babe and fancy a chat.
Похожие товары, беговая дорожка, бумага туалетная.
Hey, Marge, I have something to discuss with you.
Что это такое?
At your leisure, navigator.
Greatness personified. That won't be a challenge. Excuse me,
Вешалку купил лучшую.
young lady of the flowers.
Чтобы повеситься или что? Зачем мне вешалку?
Ah, to be young and passionate again. Now, it seems you're occupied with one of your endearing.
Я вот думаю, вот эти вот, знаете, рекламировали или рекламируют всякие пояса и прочая бабуйня, которая сокращает тебе мышцы во время сидения и так далее. Вот насколько они вообще полезны.
And I was wondering, hoping, actually, that you have something that they would enjoy even more.
Those two are powerful souls. Must be strong stuff if they got a taste for it. I believe the only thing of similar potency is black moss.
Black moss?
Aye. Waves have been high enough for the last few days, so the bow's probably overgrown with it.
Oh my, the side of the ship. Unfortunately, I do have a certain antipathy to heights. And also, I can't swim.
How in Blackbeard's name did you make the cut, Pincus?
Well, I usually let others do the work for me. Speaking of just that, would you collect the moss for me?
Not a chance.
Ah, it never hurts to ask. Maybe a skeleton could help me out then. The black moss can only be reached by water. I definitely won't be swimming there myself. Let me possess a skeleton. Likely a poor choice.
What's that? Estelle causing trouble again?
Вопрос вот в том, а какого скелета-то мне нужно? Использовать вторжение в разум на скелете. Да, только все скелеты куда-то делись. Ну вот скелет есть. А, ну все удачно, это прямо здесь. Ядрить, нихера себе, как он...
Got it. That must be the moss Sulady was talking about. Pete and the nameless one will surely be happy with that. Good, my tobacco was getting stale.
Чуть мне кажется, что твой бедный табак кончится.
Smoking right. Gentlemen, it is a pleasure to be back.
Ah, Pincus. What's it gonna be this time? Wait.
What?
How can we be sure it's not a skeleton disguised as Pincus?
Well, whomever you decide me to be, may I present to you black moss?
Not bad. You climbed down the side of the ship. Didn't think you had it in you.
Thus he stood, basking in glorious hymns of praise.
You take your stuff then. Unfortunately, there's basically nothing left.
Only to be brought back to reality quite harshly. That is truly all that's left.
That's right. We used up the rest. As we said, it was quite good tobacco.
Ah, you manky heaps of bones! Have you no decency?
I'd say about as much as the amount of tobacco you've got left. And that's being generous.
Well, setbacks are part of many great quests. What's done is done, I suppose. What shall I do? I suppose I need to talk to the ship doctor and hope she will indulge me again. But I will give her some time. I think she's not yet ready for another squall of my astounding presence.
Ладно. У нас, кстати, новое очко. Хо-хо-хо. Давайте посмотрим, на что можно наше очко употребить. Разблокирует навык утягивания в бездну. Джон сможет спрятать членов команды в бездну, чтобы спасти их от опасности или подготовить засаду. Ага, видите, есть обратный бродильный порошок. Не от Зулейда, а к Зулейде. Ну, не знаю. То есть из супер полезного это зарядка канале врагом и железное правосудие на мой вкус. Короче, сейчас посмотрим, кто у нас там будет.
What do you have for me, Navigator?
I think it's time we talk about what this journey is really about.
I don't follow.
I know about the time soul, Marley. And I know what you intend to do with it.
You were in my hold, despite my explicit orders.
Mordecai told me to. A secret message back in the riddle hole. His words were clear. He wants you to send the time soul back to the below.
I know very well what his final request was.
Do you? Because when you recounted it to me, you left out the most vital part.
Careful now, Navigator.
You intend to use the time soul. You're going against your captain's wish so you can bring him back.
Listen well, Aethia Manicato. You presume to speak for the captain, but you are wrong, no matter what his message says. I know better than anyone what the captain would have wanted.
Think about the clues he left us. The relics. Put there to remind you when you should not use your power. The mirror, which makes the crew come to terms with their past. He's preparing us. Because if anyone uses the time soul, something terrible will happen.
Enough. Your concern is noted. Return to your post, and let us not speak of this again.
I'm not giving up yet, Marley.
As you will, Navigator. Now please, leave me be.
Fine. Take your time. We'll continue this at a later date. Well, not like...
Hey, Athea. Fancy a chat, do ya?
My, you look busy.
Aye, gotta have new insights to share next time we visit Dread. Here, hold this.
What is it? Oh!
How's that feel?
Everything's upside down.
Oh, sorry, wrong plant. Here, grab hold of the vine.
Oh, what is this? I can sense scaly feet on me deck, water under my bow, wind in me sails. Is this... am I the Marley?
You're connected to it. This little vine can let two beings share their experiences. The Marley volunteered.
I'll hand it to you, so lady. This really is out of this world.
Got the idea out on our little adventure with Dread. It's just sensations, though. Not a full soul meld. Most humans couldn't take it, especially with someone like the Marley or Dread.
But you took the plunge anyway.
Guess I do like the grumpy old creeper. You know, when I first woke up, I had no clue who or what I was. I figured out parts of it. I met people, living and cursed. But Dread taught me how to really look. Take my soul and see what makes me, me. I've made a decision. When I uncover new mysteries of the soul, I'm not gonna keep them for myself. I'm gonna come back here and tell Dread all about it.
Sounds like a plan to me, ship doctor. Anyway,
Всегда забавно, когда она сама с собой говорит.
Well, not like I expected this to be easy. Back to business it is. Straight to the point.
Ну, пойдем посмотрим, кто у нас там еще есть. Давай зато посмотрим. Я не хочу опять в Железный залив идти, но его в баню. Это жопа просто, сатана.
So, the captain hid a test in this mirror. A challenge it is then. I am ready.
Ah, Toya! When you hear this, you will have lost another captain. You were cooking for a different crew once. Perhaps you still yearn to do so. A dish for a jewel. A chance to close some old wounds. That'll be your test.
A dish for a duel. How did he know? Now the mirror shows me something. Wait. That's it! The festival! Oh, why haven't I thought of it before?
What is it, ship cook? Is this about your culinary ambition?
Set a course to Angla's grave at once. I have a new recipe in mind, and I need ingredients.
So your test is a simple cooking exercise?
Far from it. I
Кулинарный
must create a meal
экзорцист.
so sublime, it will coax a dead legend from the below. I will explain more later. Call me when Angla's grave is in sight.
Consider it done.
You're here to serve, I presume. There he was, fending off Louis XIV's honor guard while carrying several heavy tomes. Oh, yes, please?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. What are you writing about?
Ah, the current chapter is about Sebastian and me breaking into Louis XIV's library.
Well, well. So he was the one fighting several soldiers.
Oh, yes, he was a magnificent swordsman at the time. Truly a sight to behold. I don't think I would have managed to get out of my own castle's gardens without him.
He has earned a place in your memoirs, then.
Well, Sebastian was already in many chapters, just maybe not in the best light. So I thought I'd go through them, as they certainly deserve a bit of retouching. Speaking of... where was I? Oh, yes. After he had fought off all of our foes, I didn't dare to tell him that I couldn't speak any French at all, which rendered these books we had stolen entirely useless to me. But the adventure was one I will always remember gladly.
Ну, вперед.
Now we're getting somewhere.
О, господи. Катятся, 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 катятся. Катятся, катятся. Голубой вагон.
Angela's grave is in sight. What is our goal here, ship cook?
We are fortunate. Our venture here coincides with the year of the Angler Festival. Ah, can you smell it? The glowing marrow dripping from the bones. The eldritch meat growing on the ribs. For the residents, it is a feast. For us, it is the chance for an extraordinary dish.
We'll get you some meat then, aye?
You will assist me. Only I may touch the ingredients to assure success. I will need a cut of prime meat. I spot a suitable growth over there. I will slice the meat, then pick it up before it spoils on the ground. Use my power here. I also need a sample of oil from the angler's lantern.
And how will you get up there?
I don't have to. The locals always set up a cannon to pierce the lantern. It will already be aimed. We will take the shot, and the oil will land in the bucket in the lower jaw. Before all that, though, I will need to buy spices from a local merchant. I have two trusted suppliers. One usually lingers here at the pier. The other has a stand at the fish market. Let's visit one of them and then proceed to the meat and oil. Now come, we have culinary history to write. Choose our landing area.
Что-то не очень короткая миссия. Да, мягко говоря, что-то не очень короткое. Кто-то нагло врал. Причем безбожно просто. Безбожно нагло врал. Давай здесь высадимся. Так. То я... Давай. Джон из Уэйда. Будем, если что, в лайв путешествовать. По кругу острова. Чтобы через центр не пробираться.
That sounds nice. Now to the merchants, and let no fire thrall stop us.
You seem to be at home in this place.
We visited here often, back when I sailed under Sam Bellamy. That giant angler and its culinary plunder pulled us in like the tide. Though I never attempted something as ambitious as the prime stew.
And this dish of yours is going to conjure Sam Bellamy from the black depths.
That is the plan. Will it work? I guess we'll see. The smell of haunted spice and condiments. We are in the right place.
Watch me go, and so the
Salt! Nothing changed here, I see.
Сывушка.
I thought
Anyone hungry?
That was no mere animal. We should have burned these weeds. Well now.
То есть, ну не получится, да?
Let's do this once again.
Let's stretch those roots.
Back to the sea.
Was it a trick? Or part of the design?
А рыбкой-то ты можешь поманить, но не очень далеко, да? Ой, короче, чё я мучаюсь?
Need something, matey. Souls from the air. Oh, this is
Ну куда вы, господи? Прощайте вот это вот все.
A simple method of deception.
Who disturbs my sacred task?
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. Curious sound.
Hone my senses.
The dish takes shape.
Как она меня раздражает.
Mensura. Calcula.
Your turn, Sir Reginald.
Let's send you away.
My blade is.
Was it a trick?
Our objective is clear.
Design.
All in one.
Mr. Mercury, at her.
once more.
My ears shall warn me of danger.
Our depths have released me.
Or part of the design.
I'll step on a shell or
Strange.
Так, сейвушка.
memory worth capturing.
На тебе.
My blade is ready.
И
Our
тебе
objective
на.
is clear.
No hard feelings.
Toya, ready. The oldest tricks are the best.
Thing made that noise.
Move like water. This will suffice. Prepare for death. The heart is pierced.
If it isn't Toya of Ega, haven't seen your face since the war.
Ha! You speak like I still have a face.
Come look at me wares. Special stock. Angler be praised.
I've brought a long list. I have something special planned this time.
Oh, prime angler stew. Now there's a potent recipe. I can see the old fire in your eye holes, Toya. A dish for a jewel, eh?
Aye. One last time.
I'll supply you with the basics. And keep your gold. For old time's sake.
My thanks.
Да, особенно с учетом того, что у нас ни копейки, блин, на корабле. Один квартирмейстер каким-то чудом, блин, разбрасывается деньгами.
There was that phrase again. A dish for a duel.
Aye. It was our pact. Me and Bellamy. For every dish I made, I got a duel in return.
You never told me this. Why would Bellamy agree to such a pact?
Let's
It
go,
was
Sir
he who
Reginald.
suggested it. Otherwise, I would have never joined his crew.
And what did you get out of it?
A chance at redemption. Now come. We have meat and oil to procure.
A pirate's delight.
Поверху, наверное, быстрее, да, будет всего.
I'm always prepared.
Тут где денег, где-то у команды есть.
I'm going in.
Поныкали все от меня, сволочи. И не делятся.
The Marley's special skill.
Ой, я их тут, видите ли, блин, спасаю.
The objective is in my sight. Do you see the meat? Glistening.
Тут... А, он там просто бродил, я думал, как он меня так заметил, там же вроде никого не было.
The fight begins.
Need something, matey?
I'm close to our objective. Do you see the meat? Glistening with eldritch fluid. Remember, I have to cut it, then pick it up before it spoils. Tight, even with my power. Cut through the shadow.
Что-то я не вижу, а где у него, простите... Кто-то видит мясо, про которое он говорит, потому что я его... А, вот оно.
Aye.
Так, во-первых, надо вот с этим разобраться.
Quickly. Raise with your legs. One arm, two souls. Nakama.
Ugh, leaves are itching. It's all in the Can we keep that one for later?
Anyone hungry?
Standing around, catching light.
I'm going in. The cut is made. I have the pride.
Space and time reshaped.
Он скорее декларативный инвестор все золото себе захапал, а этот... Ну куда стой, господи, ну тут же спуск есть. Ты дурак? Вот спуск есть.
A refined decision. 2 in 1. The trap is set.
Whoa. Face the maiden trap.
У нас же типа хранителя сокровищницы есть или что-то типа этого.
Treatment's ready.
I'm here. Cut. I have the prime cut. Ah, such potent smell and flavor. My cooking will unfold its true potential. Now for the lantern oil.
So what's the story with you and Bellamy? Why this strange pact?
Ah, you wish to hear of my shame. How I chose the Black Pearl over death. Very well. Over a century ago, I came to these waters with Kuro, my partner. Our orders were to kill one of the fabled dread captains and return with his head. For years we prepared and immersed ourselves in the culture of this strange world. Finally we chose Bellamy as our target. We infiltrated his crew, magically disguised as skeletal ship cooks.
I've never heard this before. What happened next?
All in good time. Let us focus on the task at hand. Hey!
Так, давай теперь вправо.
A fine blend.
Ну, то я как бы японский самурайище. Поэтому надо говорить как японский самурайище.
That reminds me, I have a list of spices I need you to grow. I am the blend. Hesitation is defeat. Simple. Blood. The lantern is up there. Ah, the scent of eldritch liquids. Quickly.
Ух, етить, а как нам наверх-то подняться?
Good taste.
А, вот только вот так, да? Ядрить.
I'm going in.
Звучит как Минц из Балдоров, да, я бы не сказал.
Interesting choice.
Да, женщина с пушкой здесь была бы в тему. Как говорится, кто уж знал.
The dish takes shape. What is it?
Yeah, let me ask. Huh. Strange soul pattern. Oh, no problem. Watch me go. This plan's growing on me. Hiding spot coming up. Souls from the ground.
Tracks, eh? I shall ignore this impertinent interruption.
Slice and dice.
Oh, I see.
Ah, that's fun, mate.
Who disturbs the dirt around?
Да, подняться-то можно, только что при том, что при втором варианте там...
Stop. Your place is here.
The dish takes shape.
Who dares to stand?
Victory is mine.
I have just the thing.
Balanced to perfection.
Придется идти вот через вот это вот все дерьмо.
Move with speed.
Oh, I can grow lots.
That explains all of that.
You never cease to amaze,
I'm
Marley.
here. Sufficient. A heavy customer. The fight begins.
Ugh, leaves are itching. Working on it. Let's cover this.
The weeds conspire against us. Strange. No?
Эх, почти.
Better luck next time. Working on it.
I'm always prepared. This will suffice. Aye.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
All tactics, lady. Your recipes are getting stale.
Treatment's ready. I'm not doing that, matey.
Is that?
Ну давай. Проворачивайся.
Right up.
Так, дальше.
Can we keep that one for
Death
later?
is not defeat.
Do you remember?
Ready to stand.
Strange.
In a moment.
It was certainly a strange name.
Can you hear the wind?
Watch me go. Ah, souls from the ground.
Never.
Move like water.
А. Кажется, он прям на лестнице еще смотрит.
Oh, I like this one.
Better old than some.
Strange.
That's what we do.
Strange.
Oh, I can grow a lot. Let's cover this up.
Done here before.
Hey, try this fruit.
What? Strange.
Treatment's ready.
Сывушка.
One day, I'll find out how you do it. All
How
right,
you do it.
easy fix.
Anyone hungry?
Who was that?
A single strike.
Oh, I have to note that down.
Мужик с якорем умеет делать засады.
Preparation.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. What ails your soul today? Next patient. Yeah, let me at him. This will be fun to come back.
Ну давай, иди уже в круг.
Incoming.
Ребята!
I'm always pushed to relax. It's just what we need, Salidi. I'm going in. The cannon is close. Fire it, and a drop of oil will fall. In a moment. Mr. Mercury, this will suffice. Objective complete. Now for the lantern oil.
You have yet to finish your tale, ship cook.
Aye. Kuro and I had infiltrated Bellamy's crew.
Сывушка.
Under the guise of ship cooks, we spent weeks gaining his trust, buying goodwill with our culinary expertise. Our plan was complicated and flawless. A worthy recipe for the death of Sam Bellamy. Alas, we underestimated the power of a dread captain. We ended up exposed, surrounded, 2 assassins at the mercy of the cursed crew.
About the time to strike a bargain, eh?
For a pirate, yes. For us, failure could only mean death.
Ну, ребят, ну что вы?
Under the guise of ship cooks, we spent weeks gaining his trust, buying goodwill with our culinary expertise. Our plan was complicated and flawless. A worthy recipe for the death of Sam Bellamy. Alas, we underestimated the power of a dread captain. We ended up exposed, surrounded, 2 assassins at the mercy of the cursed crew.
About the time to strike a bargain, eh?
For a pirate, yes. For us, failure could only mean death. That's some spice. Well done. The oil is ours. Now we have both ingredients. Let us return to Mali.
How did your story end, ship cook?
There is not much more to tell. Kuro and I were at the mercy of Bellamy. Our assassination failed. Regardless, we had impressed him. He offered each of us a black pearl and a place in his crew. Kuro chose the way of the shinobi. I, on the other hand, well, I am still here. It is
I am
my
just
shame.
beginning.
My only chance at redemption was the pact I had made with Bellamy. A dish for a duel, so that one day I could finish our mission.
And yet, Sam Bellamy
Ну давай, иди
died
сюда.
Madre Grande.
Aye. Redemption seemed impossible for the longest time. And yet, we will see. Well, let us bring our plunder back to the mark.
Сывушка.
I'm
And
always
start the
here.
cooking. Fire. All in one motion. The expected outcome.
The turtles would like that.
Oh, well, there shouldn't be footprints.
Oh, I'll have to note that down. Watch me go. It's all in the ruse.
Ready to serve.
You fight
The
as vicious
heavy
as you
custom.
play guards, do ya?
Как удобно, когда вот, блин, все в песке, и ты можешь, ребят, просто...
Standing around, catching light.
A taste of tampered time. Magatta.
Oh, I see. Is that?
А ты не могла снизу их кинуть? То есть зачем нужно было залезать наверх? И объясни мне, я что-то, видимо, не догнал все вот это вот. Интересная ситуация.
Need some cup. Let's cover this. What do we have here? I have just the thing. I do like this so far.
Ну, и все. Самое, что главное умеет мужик с якорем, это плавать. Как бы это странно не было. Уа! Господи. Крепчайший кофе аж. Чтоб волосы прям в носу стояли. Без молока. О, боже ты мой. Ух. Это послевкусие. Просто потрясающе.
Hey, Mark.
Фу.
I want to talk.
If we must, Navigator.
I have the ingredients. Let the cooking begin.
Consider it done.
Без молока сахара вот это. Просто
I
всосать.
know how much it hurts. I know you want it to stop. But what you're trying to do, that's only going to make it worse.
I remember everything about him with perfect clarity. Every time I do, I'm reminded that he isn't here now. I'll never hear his voice again. Feel his boots on my deck. I'm sorry, Navigator, but you do not know.
I told you I was a war orphan, yes? Did I tell you where from? I'm from Port Royal. I'm one of the few the dead man's fleet pulled out of the burning city. I saw my family burn to ash. My friends pulled me from the smoldering ruins of our house. Most of them died before we could reach the piers. When we sailed away, all I thought was, what if this wasn't real? Just a bad dream. I've closed that wound a long time ago. I have Mordecai to thank for it.
You were one of the orphans the captain brought on board.
Aye. Saw him lose his hand and all. Reaper's teeth, what a fight. He made jokes about it later. Think he tried to comfort us. Don't worry, eh? Look, I'll just put it in me hand. That's when I wanted to be like him. Someone who can take all the bad life throws at you and still make the best of it. A true pirate, eh?
Perhaps. I was too quick to judge you, Navigator. I will reconsider our previous discussion. In the meantime, let us continue on our journey. Agreed?
I like these hours.
Agreed. Так, кто у нас сейчас свою историю ведет? У той история была, ему там надо так, ему сейчас нужно пожарить еще приготовить. Яшенька? О, смотри, ученик рядышком висит.
You called, Taya? How's the stew coming along?
Have a taste.
Oh, that is fantastic.
Aye, but not good enough.
Let me have another taste.
Где он ему шапочку нашел,
I
мне
only have so
интересно.
many ingredients to work with. This dish must be fit to lure in the deadest of the dead. I must achieve perfection.
Well, I think you're on the right track.
Leave me to it, and set a course for Calamity Reef.
Так, вроде еще
Still breathing. Still sane. The future
у
calls.
Терезы у нас сюжет есть какой-никакой.
Pincus.
And thus the canopies in Caribbean jungles provide caterpillars with a much-needed perspective.
Writing senseless drivel as usual.
Ah, yes. Sometimes, when there is really nothing of matter to be written in my memoirs,
С табаком
I
еще не
just go
все.
on creative.
Ах, да, ну
hoping
поздно
to find my
уже.
step.
Следующая миссия только с табаком.
Recently, I've been struggling a bit, but I am unwavering in my unquestioned trust to my abilities' returnation.
Returnation?
Great minds are not content with only writing words, they strive to create them. What have you achieved so far, Teresa?
Pincus, I came here because I need your assistance.
Of course. Wait, you need my assistance?
Unfortunately, yes.
Fortunate indeed. I agree, under 8 conditions.
Cut it down to 1.
I get full publishing rights to whatever transpires between now and solving the crime.
By all means. Now come.
And I need you to bring me my special detective quill.
Still behind the sawfish in the captain's quarters.
You remembered where I store it?
How could I forget? Be ready when I come back.
Достать перо Пинкуса.
I see where this is
И
going.
где оно?
Of all the places to hide quill and paper. Ah, a sharp tool behind a sharp fish. Doesn't that make sense, Teresa? Back to Pincus. I've seen it happen. Here they are.
And so my assistant returns to me with my most vital tools.
Assistant?
Ah, let's not get hung up on a mere draft, Teresa. Now, what is the task at hand?
There is a skeleton whose mind I need you to peek into.
Again, my remarkable abilities lit a beacon of hope among our canopy of surmounting troubles. Ha! I knew writing about canopies would come in handy.
Don't get too ahead of yourself, Pincus. The victim drank strong soul-altering poison. It will be quite the mess in there.
Ha! Allegedly poison almost became one of my middle names. I'll inspect him right now.
Let's get a better view.
Yeah, nothing I can't afford. I will draw their last breath.
Мне все интересно, куда дым входит в
That
скелет.
is quite quibbling.
Now, do you see anything?
Yes, yes. I just haven't hung hereditary from festering fields.
Pincus is taking you over. Get out of there.
Just one ominous occasion.
Pincus!
Связывать его
While the
зачем
hero
было?
lies on the floor with flat breath, his worried assistant kneels at his side.
You haven't taken a breath in 30 years. And if you call me assistance again, I will chase you from here to Madre Grande.
That would make quite the tale, wouldn't it? I must say, in all sincerity, I am rather exhausted. It was quite perilous inside that one's mind.
Эй, смотри, теперь у него тоже трубка есть. Потрясающие баги.
You're welcome.
A single tear rolls down Teresa's cheek.
I don't have eyes, Pincus.
Ah, yes. It's easy to forget sometimes. You do glare quite intensely if you want to. Right, exactly like that.
I'll need some of your tobacco to keep my patience.
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, I am currently experiencing an unexpected shortage. If there weren't ongoing investigations already, I may have asked you to help me find it, but it'll turn up soon, I'm sure.
Даже сигаретку не стрельнуть.
Opportunity calls.
Set a course, navigator. arrived at Calamity Reef.
Good. I have perfected my dish just in time. Is the kitchen prepared?
Yes. I was able to slip it through, thanks to the energy storage.
I must go there and start the cooking. Let us see if my mastery will lure Sam Bellamy from beyond the grave. I suggest we choose a landing nearby.
Ну ладно.
It's about time.
Лендинг nearby, это прям, да, это прям...
I'm with you, matey.
Onward. The kitchen.
Very traditional. We won't rat you out.
The angler stew is boiling. Now we wait.
A strange place for a meal and a chat.
This is the site of a long past battle. The souls of dead captains frequent this place. If my call is heard anywhere, it is here.
Who pulls Black Sam from his spectral travels with the promise of culinary plunder?
That would be me.
Toria, yes. Who else could it be? How fares corporeal life?
I have created a dish that could seduce the Reaper himself. A dish for a duel, Bellamy.
Ha ha ha! You drag me from the nether to duel a ghost.
One final time, Bellamy. I will be victorious.
Still clinging to the past, are ye? Very well. I accept your challenge. However, owed to my present state, we shall alter the rules a bit.
Так.
To walk in flesh again. It has been so long. I have taken the body of this zealot, Toya. Bring me your stew. I will taste it once you have driven me from this vessel.
Погоди, а как ты его попробуешь, если у тебя тела не
It
будет?
actually worked. That's Black Sam himself.
Aye, and now the duel has begun. I'll bring the prime stew, take down the guard he possesses, and I will serve him his portion.
Так, еще раз, я пропустил. Найдите одержимого странника и выбейте из него душу белыми.
It's done. Let the future come.
What ails your soul today? This plan's good. Let's cover this up.
A feast for my blade. The oldest tricks are the best. I'm going in.
Как раз за снайпера, да.
Move with speed.
Не, ну чисто теоретически я, конечно, могу просто отсюда шмальнуть.
Your crimes are severe. Not like this. The crow flies. One bolt, one life. I will feed your carcass to the fire.
I am driven out. Now then, serve your dish, Toya.
Coming, Rider.
Judgment awaits, creature. Rotting flesh.
My blade is.
Ну, короче...
All right now. Who was that?
Good taste.
Короче, такое.
Return.
Change in position.
Preparation is key. Cut through the shadows. It will be
What
done.
ails your soul today?
Ah, yes. A nice.
I cannot lose. This raise with your legs.
Wondering anymore?
A simple method of deception.
All right now.
Need something, matey.
Педро не удался. Ну, блин, просто было интересно, можно ли так сделать или
I
нет.
know right where to crack. I do like this so far.
having trouble reaching me, Toya? Perhaps
Двоих,
you've
да?
lost your edge.
Admit it, dead man. You're only impatient because you long for my cooking.
Yeah, I have missed these months of almost as much as the food. Oh, what fun
Сейвушка.
we had in the old times. When the merry
Давай мимо
carried us
крокодиля.
into the deep unknown. Every island more strange. Bearing fruit and spice and meats unknown. You did not shirk the challenge. And every
Ага, я хотел просто еще следить, чтобы этот подошел.
what we had in the old times. When the Marianne carried us into the deep unknown. Every island more strange than the last. Bearing fruit and spice and meats unknown. You did not shirk the challenge. And every new recipe you dared kept our souls intact.
Case is clear.
I could have poisoned you 1,000 ways.
What happened here?
Perhaps I should have.
Yeah, that would have been too easy now, wouldn't it?
Да.
A fine blend of memories.
You are taking your time,
That's some spice.
then I will take mine.
Hey,
Немножко туплю.
what ails your soul today? Solemnly.
Taking your time, Toya, then I will take mine.
Hey, try this fruit.
Animal. Oh, how I've missed the flesh.
On my way.
Remedies for the dead. Swift shrub, coming through.
Sufficiently magic.
Что-то я не понял, а куда, простите, куст делся?
Our options for variety are endless.
Working on it.
Bones from the ground.
I must be
Good taste.
Ah, let's stretch solemnly.
Was that here
Toya.
Never mind.
thing made that noise. Oh, how I've
Leaves are itching.
My galley is the battle.
No, I won't.
The expected outcome. Move like water.
Ладно, видимо, придется всех кончать. Сейвушка.
Good timing.
Remedies for the dead.
My strength returns.
It's a lady at the ready. Let's cover this up. This plant's growing on me.
The heavy customer.
Oh, I'll have to note that down. One, up we go.
I'm here. Simple.
Standing around, catching light.
It's done.
What ails your soul today? You wanna hide, yeah? Treatment's ready.
Музычка, кстати, классненькая. Сейвушка.
This will be fun to come back to.
Court is in session.
Ага.
With kind regards. Once more unto the... I am your executioner.
cease your struggle.
Avert your gaze.
You belong to blood.
Through the shadow. Hey!
Ядрить. Ну, что ты вокруг него бегаешь? Бить его надо.
Let's try again.
Teresa, para servirlo. Death comes to
Preparation is key. A good starter.
Judgment is at hand.
Да я же... А чё же... Да ну же.
Ready to serve. I'm here.
Let death comes to greet you.
Let's try a new recipe. Raise with your legs.
I see the zealots have taken Calamity Reef. Blast them.
Get ready to strike.
Wanderlust.
Севушка.
Can we keep that one for
A
later?
feast for my blade. A taste of death.
I am driven out. Now then, serve your debt.
Давай.
Ishtoya.
Coming right up. I follow the plan.
Toya, your skill has grown.
Aye, with this dish, I have achieved perfection.
Perfection? No, Toya. This dish might be fit to raise the dead, but it is not perfect. It needs seasoning! Back to the galley, Toya!
Yes, right. How could I not see it? Marley, my kitchen!
At the ready, ship cook.
The battle is not lost. I know how to perfect the dish. To work!
Здесь случается, мужик, мужик такой справа стоит. Вообще пофигу.
We may return here. No, this is not right. Again. Very traditional. In a moment. Another pinch of marrow salt.
At your command.
Simmer over open flame. Yes! The dish is ready, Bellamy.
Aye, Toya. I can smell it even through this accursed iron mask. Have at me then. Peel me away from my vessel once more, and I shall test the
Ну ты не мог выбрать что попроще.
He has possessed another god. A repeat challenge then.
So this is the power of a dread captain. Even in death, he retains his strength.
Aye, and here I thought he was gone forever.
О май гад, он в самую жопу залез. Вот в самый просто анус. Вот. Я думаю, вот, блин, если в словаре читать слово анус, там будет вот эта вот картинка из этой игры. Ядрицкий крот. Ну что ты будешь делать это? Это не просто жопа, это жопище, это жопень.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
I see where this is going. For
Balanced
desperate
to
time.
perfection.
What ails your soul today?
The crow flies. Good for another shot.
We are getting closer. Redemption is at hand.
Ah, Toya. How often have I heard you say that word? Your choices still haunt you, I see.
Why else would I chase after ghosts?
Да, ребята очень маленькая студия, и они очень активно напирают на...
For you, perhaps. I still see it every day. The look on Kuro's face. A useful gift. Our objective is clear, right?
That sound was unnatural.
I can be anywhere.
Yet I cannot stray.
I cannot lose.
Oh, I like that. Patience.
Incoming.
Я даже запариваться не буду с более тихим прохождением. Пошли денег к черту.
I have just the thing.
I can smell your rotting flesh. The fire will guide me to you.
Working on it.
They must have returned to the state.
Oh, this is fascinating. I do like this so far. Cover seeds. Let's cover this up.
Spreads unchecked. Oh? Strange.
Yeah.
Ребят, ну вы же сели, встали, сели, встали, сели, встали.
It's been my purpose for almost a century.
Oh, why waste your cooking on what is long dead and buried?
That's for you, perhaps. I still see it every day. The look on Kuro's face.
All right, easy. Next patient. A bush for hiding. Ah, souls from the ground.
The pearl. It is in there.
This plan's growing on me.
Strange. There shouldn't be
Watch it.
А, следы же, ядрить, я совсем подзабыл.
It's been my purpose for almost a century.
Why waste your cooking on what is long dead and buried?
For you, perhaps. I still see it every day. The look on Kuro's face.
Hey, try this changing position.
It is in
Remedies for the dead. Souls from the air.
Вот, теперь замечательно, просто почти идеально получилось.
Working on it. Needs souls from the ground.
Да, что ж такое, он уже даже не видел меня. Я же заранее даже куст туда кинул.
Incoming. Souls from the ground.
I must be imagining things.
It'll grow real fast. Coming, it's all in the roots. This plant's growing on
Shouldn't
me.
be footprints. Who disturbs the dirt around me?
I do like this so far.
I shall uncover the wretched. Any aberration shall be rectified.
Treatment's ready.
The body
My
measures,
blade is
the mind
reflects.
Давай, сейвушка.
A little souvenir.
The oldest tricks are the best.
Ну давай, иди сюда быстрее.
One-arm techniques. It will be done.
И да хорошо, это тоже друг. А и мы опять в круг пойдем. Надо за грибом барабан.
Around, catching light.
That's some spice. Raise with your legs.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
I must resume my task.
Oh, I can grow lots of things.
Teresa. Red.
Ладно, сейвушка.
I'll keep it stored.
I'm here.
6 grams of death root.
I can smell smoke in that bush, yes?
Well now, foreign tracks. What madness is this?
Still breathing. Still sane.
This will suffice.
Objection.
Let's stretch those roots.
Come to me. The future calls.
Tracks, eh? Well, I have better things to do.
No. You have better things to do.
Through the flames. A record of the past.
A feast for my blade. In a moment. The heavy customer. Move like water.
Standing around. We wanna hide, yeah?
This
Coming right up.
strange tugging. Can you sense it?
You need rest.
Such a little sheep. A dingy compared to the Mary Ann.
Сродница еще сверху.
I
Ядрить.
thirst. Do you have water for me?
Let the leaves cover off. I see where this is going. Souls from the air.
Trevor, I can see you, Bellamy. My cooking awaits you.
Do you know why I offered you the Black Pearl, Toya? I saw it in your eyes. The hunger for a pirate's life. Your partner saw it too.
Aye. For that alone, I should have died.
Здравствуйте,
But
Ростовали.
you didn't. You
Как по
fought
сравнению с
for
первой
your
дострой
life
игры?
tooth and nail, as any pirate.
Да нормально.
Let the old stories rest.
Ну опять они очень душнят с однотипными островами. То есть тут типа
You have the making of
7 островов, и ты по ним гоняешь в круг туда-сюда.
living for yourself.
Not before I defeat you. Prepare your palate.
It's a lady at the ready. Let's cover this up. Watch me go.
I'm always prepared.
Is it there? This strange tugging.
Давай, иди в круг.
I'm going in.
No mere animal.
This
Prepare for death. Raise with your legs.
Caught in their abominable design.
Disturbed.
Так, остался вот этот,
I
вот
did
этот и
not
вот
see
эти две.
myself alone here. I see penance in your future. It
Hey.
is unwise to keep me waiting.
Try this fruit.
Will I find you? I cannot see.
To breathe
I
in
send you
deep,
out. Come forth.
living lungs. I had forgotten the feeling.
This'll be fun to come back to. I'll trim their numbers.
Выглядит хорошо, да, мне тоже нравится.
It is unwise to keep me waiting.
It sends you away.
In a moment. Hesitation is
I see.
Well, that reminds me.
All right,
I have a list of
easy fix.
spices I need you
Опа.
to grow.
Ага.
What will I do with you? How do we end this madness?
Balanced.
To perfection. Careful, my other. There is danger in the air. Soon we will know if something is
Victory is mine.
Justice has been granted.
The zealous eyes fall upon your crew, Toya. I'll play along and shoot it. Yeah, yeah.
Все, пока спрячемся.
Maiden's judgment awaits creature. The fire will guide me to you, fiend. The shadows have fled, the design is maintained.
Так.
Such a dinky compared to the
Извините, меня тут немножко отвлекают.
Treatment's ready.
Так, это у нас комиссар, да? То же самое. Нужно вот этого как-то выщелкать, еще вот этого.
Oh, this is fascinating.
To stand so deep in thought, it feels almost like home.
Why not use my power?
Да.
Let me just take notes on that one. Souls from the air. Walking is good for you.
Who wanders off that ordained
I shall not move from this place.
Cursed hands have taken this life. We will feed them.
My galley is the battlefield.
Do like this so far.
Go there.
The fire longs for your cursed soul.
Maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
I can smell
We will
your rotting
feed your
flesh.
carcasses to the fire.
Calcula, Rectifica. The maiden's judgment awaits.
Что они здесь обнаружили, я не понял.
Good. We've driven them back to the below.
Побегали, порали, чё.
One day I'll find out how you do it. Oh, I like that.
What is that? Death is not defeat. Ready to serve.
И вот это уже больно.
My tongue awaits your cooking time.
Да, все, тут уже. Тут уже палево.
Like leaves in the wind.
The right of patrol demands I stay.
This plan's growing.
Slice and dice.
Да, ребят, вы хорошо спрятались, вы Просто молодцы.
Commands I stay.
What is that?
Need something, matey. It's all in once more on
Ignore this
A feast for my blade.
There shouldn't be footprints here.
I cannot lose. Sufficiently.
Сейвушка.
Good starter. Hesitation is defeat.
Driven out once more. You're better, Joey. But this is still not perfection.
What else could there be, demon? I have exhausted every technique under the sun.
Only you know, Toya. This be your masterpiece. Once more to the galley. I will await your result.
Molly, I need my kitchen once more.
I'm on it, ship cook.
Мы так до бесконечности готовить будем.
Enemy has interfered. Your kitchen is scattered across the beach.
Cousin, this is unacceptable. I cannot walk like this. The stew will be ruined.
Come now, Toya. For anyone else, cooking this dish might be impossible now. But you are Toya. You'll figure it out.
Ha! Yes. Oh, yes. I see it now. Very well, Barami. Let me show you my mastery. Hey!
Так, сейчас такая... Погоди, уберем вот этого мужичка, а то он нам явно будет мешать. Сейвушка.
A recipe for further strength. No! The order is wrong. Again, I follow the plan. Another drop of glowing oil. Too slow. Again, on my way.
Time is moving fast.
Aye. Our objective is clear.
А, ну да, я туплю.
I'm going a dash of ether swirling through the stew. Finally, perfection. Do you hear me, Bellamy?
I do, and my mouth already waters with anticipation. What say ye we enjoy this meal together? Here, I will ensure us a little privacy. Meet me at the lighthouse, Toya. Ye may have your redemption then.
Спасибо. Спасибо.
His power far exceeds yours.
I know. Yet my course is clear.
This is not some extravagant attempt at suicide, is it now?
Once, perhaps. Now, I don't know. I have come here for a dish and a duel. Let us see if one is as revelatory as the other.
You shall not escape me.
Arriba!
Will I find you between the vines?
Let's try a new recipe.
A taste of death.
Все недовольны.
My sight reaches far.
Сволочи. Понабежали тут негодяи. Сейвушка.
Filed for review.
Я могу забрать свою стрелу?
My strength returns.
Спасибо.
It's done. Let the future come.
What will you call the dish, now that it's finished?
I was thinking about Toya's perfection.
Как-то слишком в лоб, да.
So what will you call the next dish you perfect then?
A valid criticism. I'm here. Pagatta.
Come, let us enjoy the dish with a view. You've outdone yourself, Toya. In all my years, never have I tasted something so divine.
Aye.
Why so glum? Can't stomach your own cooking?
The dish is perfect. The culmination of decades of pursuit.
Then what's keeping you? Dig in!
What you said, it has made me think. All this was never anything else but an excuse. You were right. I want this life. I hunger for this life. All those years I spent here with Kuro, preparing for a doomed mission. The life we lived, the adventures we had. They gave me the taste of freedom. Kuro never saw that. For him, it was ever only the mission.
He made his choice, and you made yours.
I threw away my partner, my purpose. And for what?
Ah, Toya. Have the years we spent adventuring counted for nothing? Look at us now. A skeleton and a ghost. Sharing a meal over the dying bones of titans. What more strange adventures does this world have in store? It is for us to find out,
Aye.
No. Would you still like to take your beating from me?
I'll pass this time. Why interrupt this fine meal we're having, eh?
Wisdom at last.
Well, well, look at those two.
Do you think there will be any stew left when they're done?
There better be. After all this talk of food, I'm starving.
Да, я бы тоже вкуснул что-нибудь.
The dish is finished. Time to leave and taste our success.
Так, где у нас тут Taste of Success?
Simple.
Да чё, бегите, балбесы.
Move like water.
Oh, I see. Kill the body. Read the story. Ready to ride, ladies.
Радует, что хоть, блин, в третьей части он всех самок укушал, потому что пробираться туда это та еще задница.
We return to the Mali. Farewell, Bellamy. The mirror awaits.
Про продолжу. Сейчас сначала нужно с зеркалом разобраться, потом про табак.
The crew's been enjoying the rest of your prime stew.
А, то есть он еще и жаркое притараканил с собой. Молодец.
I think they've made the Marley jealous that she can't eat.
Don't be ridiculous. Now, will you approach the mirror, shipcoat?
Aye, Mordecai. I am not sure if your mirror knew what would happen. That Bellamy would come. Perhaps I had known this all along and it merely pushed me forward. I realize now that I've been wrong all this time. I am not beholden to the past.
Слушайте, а актер озвучки случайно не такой же, что у Геджи?
I abandoned my duty and my friend to live in freedom.
Из Overwatch.
I love what I am, what I do, and I will no longer hide that. I am a pirate after all.
Фига ты вспомнил, да, фига я вспомнил. Неожиданно.
It appears we are finished. Now, I shall return to my galley. I have 1,000 new recipes in mind that I would like to try. Feel free to stop by if you like.
Come to me if you're free.
Самое что забавное, ему даже зеркало, по идее, ничего не сказала. Так, ну-ка, давайте глянем. Overwatch, Genji, Genji Speak, наверное, а не Speak, а Phrase. Так, погоди, где-то здесь должны быть и его диалоги, нет ведь?
Lost. You are bold to come to Shimara Castle, the den of your enemies. This was once my home.
Ну, кстати, очень похож, между прочим. Действительно похож.
Estelle never keeps. What is it now, Pincus? Peter Nameless don't like the black moss?
No, they were happy about it, but
Не, посмотреть 8 актеров это слишком просто неинтересно, а вот заморочиться интереснее.
Sure, I can grow more of it, no problem. But I need a favor first.
They stood eye to eye, barely twitching. Would they come to an accord? Nobody knew.
I take that as a yes?
Please do. Yes.
Здравствуйте,
Great.
Коншар.
I've recently fixed up this skelly, and I need you to check if it's all there up in the old noggin.
Gods later?
Oh, you're on.
So you want me to get into the mind of this skeleton here?
And follow a couple of instructions, yes. Great. Now move
Вернулся,
around.
да.
Right away. I must say, Sue Lady, it's quite endearing being part of your little experiment.
Куды пропал?
Aye, and there's more I need you to do. Lift that crate over there.
Lifting? Is that really necessary?
It's very important, Pincus.
Ah, things of importance. That is, of course, where I excel the most.
Здесь сундук, будучи скелетом. А где он? А, вот.
Now, how does that feel?
It is rather heavy.
Heavy? Ah. How would you describe the heaviness?
Sort of the straining kind.
All right, thank you. Carry it over there, please. It's essential to my research.
Ah, essential, of course.
Good job, Pincus. Could you perceive the very essential experience you just went through?
I mean, considering its essentiality, it was, of course, quite marvelous. Carrying that extraordinarily heavy crate around.
Great, thanks. Now, there's a couple of lamps I need to snuff out.
Lamps? Really? Isn't that something an actual skeleton could handle?
Nah, they only light the lamps. I want to see if they can smother a flame in case of emergency.
Ah, yes. You never want to be underprepared for such eventualities, of course. Now, how was that?
Huh?
The lamp. Didn't I douse it very gracefully?
Oh, yeah, you did.
По-моему, кто-то издевается. Я боюсь, он этого не поймет.
You're sure you need me to repeat that?
Aye. Might seem stupid to you, but repetition is crucial in science.
Ah, I of course knew that myself. I just wanted to see if we were still on the same page.
Sure we are.
Где? А, вот еще, да.
Grand. Now, one last check. Your auditory functions. Ask old Gertrude how she's doing.
Oh, are you truly convinced that this is necessary? I mean, I can hear you quite clearly.
It rounds off the experiment. Wouldn't want to put all that work in jeopardy now, would we?
Ah, oh, well, no. Let's get to her then.
And remember, I need you to really listen to her.
Greetings, Gertrude. How are you doing today?
Ah, Teresa. Finally, somebody decent enough to ask this old figurehead how she's doing. Oh, I don't even know where to begin. 3 weeks ago, a turtle was nibbling on my rib cage, and nobody heeded my calls for help. Just because I don't feel it, it doesn't mean it isn't there, you know.
Definitely. You see, I have to...
And then these charlatans, Pete and the nameless one, they send their little creatures over here teasing me, like I'm some kind of scarecrow. If I were a couple of centuries younger, they'd crumble at the thought of mocking me. And do you know how long I've been asking the Marley to sail backwards just once? She's not the one forever pounded by waves, is she?
Ah, all of that sounds horrible, Gertrude. I didn't know you were facing all these difficulties.
Oh, thank you so much, my dear. Getting all that off my chest already feels rather wonderful.
I'm glad I could help.
Ну, как наши успехи?
Need something, matey? What can I do you for?
Now, what are the results of the experiment?
3.53.
3.5. Is it possible, Lady, that you've just mocked me?
Oh, entirely possible, yes.
So talking to old Gertrude was part of that sham too?
Somebody has to listen to her once in a while. Get some of that weight off her soul. Chin up, Pincus. You did a good deed today. Now hand over that tobacco and be patient.
You know, 6 chapters of my memoirs are entirely devoted to my patience already. I was actually considering whether...
And done. There.
That was quick.
Да, как-то быстро.
That's twice as much as I had before. Would you be willing to describe this process in detail to me?
Really? Including all the big science words?
Especially them. My memoirs are desperately lacking a scientific perspective. And I don't know if that sort of thing interests you, but now that I've got that much tobacco, I'd happily share.
Yeah, why the hell not? I've been working all day. Here, gimme.
Комарики, блин. Чё? Итак, мы научили Пинкуса делиться.
Now I know why you wanted to get that back. Now, on to the process. First, I had to get the soul energy structure of what you gave me. Wasn't much left, so I had to pull a few tricks or it would have been a bust. And that's how I did it.
Astounding, really. How have we never talked about all this before?
You never asked.
It seems it's equally important to listen to you once in a while, then. Ah, you've given me much to write about. I'll have to withdraw to my study to put the finishing touches on this chapter. Thanks again, Sulady.
See you around, Pincus. And don't forget that copy you promised me. Autographed and all.
Ah, don't worry. That request is already part of my memoirs.
Animals. Got any favorites?
А, сесть на писательский стол только. И это еще не конец. Ну где ты там? А, вон бежит. А, вот ты уже здесь, господи. Ядрить. Быстро ты.
It's often at the end of my chapters when I have the strong urge to rewrite its title. As it turns out that no one day in the life of a pirate is like the other. On some days you may be robbed and swindled of your belongings. On others you'll possess a skeleton to collect moss with the texture of bird droppings. But on the best of them, you learn about the endless intricacies of soul energy structure and seed multiplication. And, most importantly, spend time with your astounding crewmates who make this adventure all the more exciting.
At your service. No second thoughts, eh?
Navigator, I have rethought my goals regarding the treasure. The captain was never shackled by the past. It is time I learned from his example. When we find the Time Soul, I will do my best to...
Marley?
Something's wrong. It's her. I have to go.
Marley, what's going on here? You.
А, опять эта фиговина.
Well,
Там же вроде маленькая частичка души. Какого черта? Как она вообще может что-то сделать?
Yes? Ah, Ifia. Come, we must toast.
Gladly. I see you've already prepared the cups. They seem a bit small.
Aye, but that is how you enjoy sake. Now a toast to fallen friends, severed ties, and new horizons. Kampai!
Кампай!
Oh, now that had a kick, all right.
Enjoy it. It was one of the many things we meant to carry home once our mission was complete.
Ah, so this is a memento of your partner.
Aye. I held on to it for when I finally achieved my vengeance. But there's no need anymore.
Hear, hear.
To think we simply carried out the mission. We did not ask for reasons. Kuro and I, slaying a legendary undead captain and claiming his head, we traveled for years. We gathered knowledge, we honed our skills as pirate hunters. Yet in the end, that blind
Видите, вот то еще первоначально Pirate Hunter'ом было. One Piece reference.
Seeing you happy as you are now.
I suppose.
Блин.
We will never know for sure.
Well, if Bellamy's soul is still out there, who's to say? Maybe one day you'll run across Kuro again, eh?
A toast to that, Ifia. A toast to that.
Now we're getting somewhere. Where are you, Ignatia?
Куда череп делся?
Pitiful soul. Did you really think I'd simply remain your idle captive? I found a little helper to carry me into the Marley's depths. Soon, I will be reunited with my true self and grant her all the knowledge I have discovered.
Not if I can help it. Virgilio, I need you right now.
Calmatevi, signora. I await you at the usual spot.
ты в Ригиле слишком податливый стал.
I like these
Подозрительно все это.
I must say, things are getting quite interesting.
Spare me. I have to get to Ignatia.
My. You're growing a bit too reliant on my services.
One last time, Virgilio. For me.
I am too easily swayed. Andiamo.
Good work, Jester. Jester?
Is that you, Navigator? I don't know how you got here, but I need your help. Come now.
Yahoo.
Consider it done.
Ignatia is forcing me to create a pathway through the below.
How do I stop her?
Too late, Navigator. Open the gates. So, this is how you flee from my grasp time and time again. Most devious.
Ты пропустил.
Alas, I've come for different
Я пропустил.
reasons. Let us see what my fragment has spied from you.
Do something, Navigator.
Do you hear it, little cursed?
Я сделал что-то, я ее взял.
Nobody takes what is mine, Navigator. Unleash!
Там штука была сзади. Ядрить, опять босс с загрузкой.
You hear it, little cursed? The desperation in your host's inhuman soul. How easily the ship betrays its weakness.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Pointless. My will is unbreakable.
Эстель, помоги мне, Эстель.
Look at you, flaunting this power you were given, trying to avoid loss and pain. Do you hear it, little?
А что я сделаю? Ну серьезно.
Desperation in your host's inhuman soul. How easily the ship betrays its weakness. Come, fragment. Grant me the knowledge you have gained. Pointless. My will. You cannot wound me. You cannot stop me. Do you hear it, little?
Штуку забрать она тоже не дает.
Desperation in your host's inhuman.
Не знаю, можно дверь закрыть?
How easily the ship betrays its weakness. Come, fragment. Grant me the knowledge you have gained. I see. So Mordecai made you the key. Very well. Stumble through your final tests, pirates. Pointless. My will is unbreakable.
Не, короче, забей.
Fire thrall. Do you hear it, little cursed?
Ну, попробуем еще раз забрать. Unleash!
Do you hear it, little cursed? The desperation in your.
Короче, не знаю, тут только застрелиться.
How easily the ship betrays its weakness. Come, fragment. Grant me the knowledge you have gained.
Можно и стрели, пожалуйста.
So Mordecai made you the key. Very well. Stumble through your final tests, pirates. I will await you at the end.
Why can't I resist the captain's head?
Infuriating to be at the mercy of your power, isn't it? How long I've spent devising rites to counter you, yet in the end, the answer was so simple. Any human soul would have accepted Mordecai's death by now. But not you. You never needed to face grief, loss, pain. Your power has left you defenseless to them. Do you understand now? It's not the semblance of your captain that grants me power over you. It is your inability to let him go. And that...
А зачем объяснять ей это? Я не понимаю. Вдруг она превозможет себя и отойдет от этого.
She's gone, Navigator.
There was nothing I could do.
I know, Navigator. Return topside.
Почему у нас таких обилок нет, я не понимаю. Враг тебя бьет, а ты ему вот это яйца поджариваешь телекинетически. Извините, аж хрюкнулось от представления всего этого.
Come to me, Navigator.
I'll be there soon. A bit of rest won't hurt.
Hey, nothing like putting your roots down, little, huh?
I can't forget what she said.
Don't let Ignatia turn your head around. She's just trying to break you down.
But she's right. I couldn't even bring myself to throw his skull overboard. How do I fight this, Navigator? How do I win against myself?
That's for you to figure out, Marley. When we find the treasure, you'll be ready. Always move forward.
Кого попробуем? Можем Джона попробовать. Ну, Гига вот это вот Нью Крукенберри. Гига поход ГЛ я, конечно, делать не хочу. Уж больно у Гига. Тем более опять риф бедствия, могила удильщика. Ну и тоже. Давай Джона попробуем.
Ah, another mirror, eh? What's the captain's angle this time?
What do you mean, shipwright?
Last time he had me look at a mirror, he tried to convince me that his beard was more impressive than mine. Ha! You try maintaining your facial hair with an oyster covering one of your eyes, Sir Reginald.
You are not here to admire yourself in broken shards. This is part of the treasure hunt.
Ah, that sounds a tad more exciting. I'll just take a look then.
We're folk of the sea, we put rum in our tea, we got grog in our hands and our feet in the sands. That's what we do, that's why we live, we're a mighty crew, until we run aground the ship.
Boggin' captain, why would he? Jolly see, there's Greg and George, roaming the twins of Nerechtamarish.
Are we picking up some old friends of yours?
Friends, they're from the old crew who threw me overboard, tied to the anchor. And when they did, they sang that darn song. So if you'll excuse me, I'll have to pay them a visit.
You want to go alone?
Aye, I think that'd be best.
Ты прям вообще алоун?
Set a course, Navigator.
Ну, это будет интересно.
Here we are. Now let's see what this bamboots are doing. Huh? Why is he snoring on the beach?
Is that one of the scoundrels who threw you overboard?
Indeed. And there is the other one. Out cold too. I think I'll sneak up on them and send them to the below with my anchor.
You want me to catch them drifting through the below? They will likely perish.
Ah, they'll be fine. They don't deserve much better considering what they've done to me.
I'll try to be gentle then. Be on your guard though. I see some Inquisition thralls sleeping as well. Knowing this place, there may be more to this.
Ну, мау. Ну, мау, что я могу сказать? Приключ... А ты не пробовал, вот когда ты выскакиваешь?
There must be a spell at work here.
Don't believe everything. That's what we do. Now keep looking.
See you on the other side. What is that? Let's go under.
Девушка.
Depths have released me. Ah, sure as the tides. The depths call me. I clean this place sometime.
They scare me.
А я не могу одновременно обоих, да?
Another sunken soul. Let's go, Sirette. Nobody will find me here.
Бум.
Undead heretic. Ah, that's bone brain. Treasure time. Calculate. Come for a pirate's delight.
Так.
Aye. Affirmative. Ah, sure as we're folk of the sea, we put rum in our tea. That's what we do, that's why we live. Ah, what was the second verse? Good thought, but in my tongue, drink doesn't rhyme with sea. What do you mean I speak a clunky language? You're the one with 6 different words for salt. Burn the cursed wretch! We will feed your carcass to the fire! Ensure how
ГГВП. ГГ. Вообще, на самом деле...
The depths call. Ah, glad.
Да, приключение Вселенного, конечно, не такое веселое.
I don't dare walk between the graves.
Плюс не за самого, скажем так, такого гига-быстрого убийцу.
Nobody will find me here.
А кто тебя палит-то, я не понимаю, там же никого нет. Вот этот что ли палит? Но он же даже сюда не смотрит. Потрясающе. А, сейчас меня даже никто не видел, но при этом этот видел. Хотя там вроде как слепая зона была.
A pirate's delight to be one with it. Nothing changed here, I see.
I don't dare walk between the graves.
Ну-ка, что это фигня все-таки двоих. На двоих никак не работает.
The dead. Nobody will
Curious sound.
be without the flame.
Ну вот смотрите, на него сейчас никто не смотрит, никто не видит. И наконец-то это сработало.
My power lies below. Gotta clean this place sometime.
It's no Maiden's fire, but it still must burn.
Food for the turtles.
Сейвушка.
We're
Arr.
from the sea, we put rum in our tea. That's what we do, that's why we live. What was the second verse? Good thought, but in my tongue, drink doesn't rhyme with sea. What do you mean I speak a clumsy language? You're the one with 6 different words for salt. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Oh, glad to be back. Back on top.
Who?
Purge the undead heretic. Let's go under.
I shall not move from this place. May its call ring true.
I can smell your rotting flesh.
Measure, calculate.
А вдруг-то вы не залезете, а?
Stench of your corruption still
Залечь на дно.
The Inquisitor. She troubles me. We must...
Deaths have released me.
Strange.
Call for the right of alarm. Let it reach my
I
brothers
can
and
smell
sisters.
your rotting flesh. Feed your carcass, judgment awaits.
Да, неприятная ситуация.
Calculate. Rectify. The fire longs
You are
for your
wasting
cursed
precious
soul.
time, Pilot. Come forth.
The shadows have fled. The design is maintained. Is that? I feel like I'm losing track.
Ну, давай попробуем.
We can start from here.
Strange.
Ну, слушайте, я не знаю, это... То есть где-то оба в зоне звука атаки. Thank you, try again.
Your turn, Sir Reginald.
I dreamt last night. Strange.
Господи, ну если бы он... Отвлекай, беги. Я не могу отвлекать и бежать, мне вот эту хрень надо забрать здесь. То есть тут без вариантов, его надо забрать и все. Чтобы его забрать, нужно брать вот этого и вот этого. Ну вот этого и может быть опционально остальных.
Just another mo- That's not yet possible. Nothing changed here, I see. Come, Sir Reginald.
Strange.
Quick, over here.
Почему у него нет двух нормальной атаки на двоих, на троих? То есть вот что, как они это предполагают? Что нужно было сделать?
Sir Reginald, I need your assistance. Come, Sir Reginald.
Curious sound.
Talk. The turtles would like that. Nothing changed here, I see.
the curse approach.
Deaths have released me. Smashing!
What do we have here?
Let's go, Sir Reginald. Good eye.
No.
We have to try harder, Sir Reginald.
Strange.
Pure dead brilliant. Nobody will find me here. Deaths have... Trust me, you're better off. You just made no That's what.
Let it reach my brothers and sisters' ears. May it
We will
inspire
feed your
your
carcass to the fire. Calculate. Rectify. Calcula. The fire will guide me to you, fiend. The maiden's judgment
Feed your
awaits,
carcasses to
creature.
the fire.
My
We will feed your
judgment
carcass
awaits
to the
you,
fire.
creature.
Nothing. They must have returned to the sea.
Let's put them down.
Ты почему спустился? Там же был значок черепа. Ядрицкий крот твой наоборот твою.
My power light. Nothing changed here, I see. Deaths have released me.
Strange.
Let's do some...
Madre Grande.
Affirmative.
Сывушка.
Let's go under. Aye. Aye. Gonna put you in the drug. No hard feet.
It still must burn.
Try again.
Пойди.
Let's go, Sir Reginald. Here comes the first one, Marley.
Got him. He's still sleeping.
Just have one of the skeletons give him a hearty slap to the cheek. That'll reinvigorate him.
I don't think he'll heed your attempts at waking.
Yes, he'll be sleeping for a while.
Of course you lot are involved. How long is this spell gonna last?
I think for 500 years.
Wasn't this one for eternity?
Ah, yes, it lasts for eternity. Can you wait that long, little anchor man?
Eternity? Of course not. Are you daft?
Well, if you insist.
There is a remedy here on top of us. If you can get to it, it shall be yours.
A pirate's delight.
Ва, еще, блин, лечить этих балбесов надо.
The dead is called.
Сывушка.
The turtles would like that. Gotta clean this place sometime.
А как ты видел? Ты же даже в сторону сюда не смотрел.
To be one with this. Nobody will. Let's go under. Nothing changed here, I see. A little ripple is all it takes.
Так, погоди, а где лекарство? А, ну хоть не в жопе мира, спасибо и на том.
Better not. They will think that we neglected our duty.
Так, ладно, сывушка.
It's good to be remembered. Pure dead brilliant.
I can smell your rotting
Отвлечен.
My soul is lost.
I will enjoy purging your
The
soul.
fire will guide me to you, fiend. The maiden's
How dare
judgment
they let
awaits,
me wait?
creature.
I shall report this. You hear?
Fire longs
The
for your
fire
cursed
longs for your cursed soul.
Waiting.
measure.
The fire will guide me to you, fiend.
That's bone ancient.
There you are. Resume.
My power lies below. Down you go.
And cold. Sleeping as well. Sure you don't want me to feed them to the skeletons?
Aye. quite sure. There's something I need from them before they're dealt with.
Do what you see fit, shipwright.
Affirmative.
This place is scary.
Сейвушка.
You can start from here again. The turtles would like that.
Taking a break, are we? Have you forgotten your sacred duty?
Let's go, Sir Reginald. Sir Reginald, I need your assistance.
What's wrong? You look.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
Так, сейвушка. Я же правильно понимаю, как это должно сработать? То есть это же явно намек, что это должно быть вот так. Что-то как-то даже не впечатлился, дружище.
I call for the right of alarm.
Measure. Calculate. Rectify.
Don't like.
There is no direct footpath to the remedy. Neither does a bridge connect to it.
I might be able to reach there through the below.
Very impressive, little anchor man.
I hope these herbs taste horrible.
Like the feet of a very sweaty person, if I remember correctly.
I thought it was more like time.
Ha! Somebody's soon going to find out. Why did you do it anyway?
They got so loud when they found their stash of rum burned away.
So we thought it better they never speak again.
All right, got all we came for. Let's get out of here.
Let's go here.
The right of alarm. Let it bring forth our
Пусть пока
fiery
побегают.
wrath. May it inspire your
Maiden's judgment awaits creature.
We will feed your carcass to the fire.
stench of your corruption still
Кыш, кыш, кыш.
Longs for your cursed soul.
Depths have released me.
What do we have?
Let's go, Sir Reginald.
Ну, более-менее, да.
Good call, Marley.
Неплохо.
Affirmative. The depths call. Time to re-anchor and set sail.
Та-дам! Еще даже разработчика забрать успел. Управляя Джоном, дайте себя обнаружить, после чего спрячьтесь, используя навык бросить игры и подождите, пока все не успокоятся. Если миссия была днем, была бы жопа.
Let me put that remedy to use.
If you must.
Угу. Почему
A
так?
sea flows through me.
Такая же пеньба была бы.
A pirate's delight.
I knew this would come.
Так, что-то какие-то, блин, квесты все на Персивальде завязаны почему-то.
It's done.
Смотрите, теперь Перси с Джевеха тусуются.
I've seen it happen. Pinkos?
Ah, Teresa, you have returned. Let's see. I've written down what I saw. There we were, in this beautiful field of daffodils and dandelions, just me and her, serenading each other with our... no, I must be excused. It seems I have stumbled upon an entry of my dream journal.
I don't say, Jamia.
Another moment, if you will. Here, this ought to be the correct document. Yes. The skeleton drew the rum from a very particular barrel. One that bore the insignia of 2 skulls, one of them broken.
Pete and the nameless one. Have you held on to the route the skeleton took to get there?
Yes. Here. These are the scribblings regarding the path. I don't know if they're of any help.
I'll show it to Estelle. She'll know what to do. I'll get back to you, Pinkos.
Who must I pay to have some music played here on deck?
Maybe I can make the Skelly sing.
The future
Worth a shot.
Nothing like limbering up on deck.
Yes, it's always a good idea to let
Let's
your head
get a
rest in
better
your
view. Estelle, can you take a look at this?
А мы хотим голову Эстель сломать в целом?
Do you think you can get me there?
То, что она
No.
голову капитана вниз
Nobody needs to know
утащила.
about this. I'm glad I can count on your discretion. I see where this is. The myth-enshrouded stash of Pete and the Nameless. It was only a question of time until my work led me here. Another barrel. As far as I can tell, that one seems untouched. Just normal stinking rum. Probably as much a poison as the poison.
Кстати, знаете, как пираты в свое время проверяли, хороший ром им продали или плохой? Короче, брался ром, свежекупленный, и выливался на порох. После этого ром поджигали, и если, ну, как бы порох поджигали, если он горел, значит ром был зашибись. Его можно было прибухнуть. А если порох не горел, значит ром был разбодяженной херней, и обычно тому, кто пиратам это продавал, ломали лицо. Такая фигня. Видимо, в принципе, ром это чистый спирт. Причем такой дешевый ром. Видимо, в принципе, одинаковые проверяли.
I'll take a sample of that. I've seen it happen. That smell. This barrel must hold the poison. Strange. This has only the slightest note of rum to it. Either the poison is very strong or, well, if my suspicions are correct. Ah, there it is. I'll keep a hold of that. I'll take some of the fluid as well. The future calls. Footprints. All of them skeletal in nature. Let fate be our judge. I think I've found all there is to find here. The culprit seems clear. One thing doesn't, however. Why is there only one victim? If one of the main barrels is poisoned, surely there should be more. I'll take my time and prepare my case. Then we will see justice served.
Так, может разблокировать улучшения? Ну давай какие-нибудь разблокируем. Я пока в этом вообще смысла не вижу. Все какие-то, ну никакие.
I will grace you with my attention. Oh, Aphia, your timing is impeccable as always.
What have I walked into this time?
Since last time, you've proven yourself to be such a fruitful audience, there is something else I want you to listen to. It is a more extensive chapter of my memoirs concerning how I came to know Black Eye Mordecai.
Actually, it does sound quite interesting.
Of course it does. Now, let me begin. Akin to many of my chapters' beginnings, it was a dark and stormy night in this one, too. I had just escaped an Inquisition prison, and I was in dire need for something to quench my thirst. My servant Sebastian had recommended the Saucy Sloop, which, intriguingly enough, wasn't located in a sloop. The proprietor just had a mysterious fondness for the type of boat. So I stood before this literarily named tavern and dared to enter. A man, who later would have the honor to be my captain, was sitting at the bar. He was riotously singing along whatever the evening's melody was, but I couldn't blame him. As, while the merriments of singing still mostly escape me, even I deemed it a snappy tune. I immediately sat down next to him, for greatness recognizes greatness, and I sang and talked to him all evening. Therefore, dear reader, if you're lucky enough to have this tale recited by me, the author myself, I will now attempt to bring the tune to life once more.
No need to sing, Pincus. I just remembered I had to chart something. Lots of things.
Oh, that is quite all right. I haven't smoked the proper tobacco to loosen my vocal cords this morning anyway.
All right, thank you, Pincus. Good luck smoking up your cards.
Who must I pay to have
Это было хорошо.
Maybe I can set a course, navigator.
А, да, мы хотели что-то выбрать из навыков бесполезности. Ну, железное правосудие плюс-минус сойдет. Быстрая канале тоже.
Where to, navigator?
Come on, Sir Reginald! Let's go, Sir Reginald! Aye!
Якорем их по голове.
Sure as the tides.
My mouth tastes like I've slept with your feet in it.
Mine tastes rather herbal. Thyme, maybe?
Say, Greg, where the hell are we? This is not our boat, is it?
Morning, fellas. Hope you had a good rest. That's what I get as a greeting. Lousy screeches. After your keel-hauled me with an anchor tied to my legs.
John. Mercury. Well, how? How are you still alive?
See, that's the thing. I'm not. I'm only here because of Sir Reginald, my fish companion.
Sir Reginald? Your fish companion? Shut it, Greg! He's one of the cursed. He's completely lost it.
Ah, you shut it yourself, George. Now, where is she?
Who is where?
Play dumb with me one more time and you'll be Sir Reginald's second dinner.
There's an animated fish corpse, Greg.
Right. I saw it. Well, shortly after we, keyhauled you, the filibuster started breaking apart. So we ended up on Angler's grave and started,
Очень информативно.
What's up with you two?
It seems the remedy the twins supplied us with was only a temporary relief.
Да?
I'll step on a shell or two.
Как-то не густо.
time it is?
I really do not enjoy rhetorical questions, shipwright.
It's time for your yearly mopping and sopping checkup. Aye.
Is that the checkup that always ends in you covering me with that odorous soap mix?
That's exactly the one.
I still don't understand. You're the shipwright. Why don't you let the skeletons do that work?
Good one, Marley. I suppose those bony fellas could do an alright job with the small bits here and there. But there's things on a ghost ship only a professional can clean, which you should know by now. Now, let me have a look around.
Может, для мужика это единственная радость в жизни. Раз в год он натирает женщину мылом.
Affirmative.
What do we have here?
Set a course, navigator.
Она его и так обламывает. А куда мы идем вообще?
The tides obey no one. That's what we do.
I will try my hand at cards later. Care to join me?
Ha! And what have we got here?
Nothing.
Really? What do you think, Sir Reginald? Yeah, Reg, I agree. That's not nothing. That's something. And not just anything. Yeah, right. That's ghost rot. And a bad case if I've ever seen one. Left unchecked, that'll eat through your hull all the way down to the keel. But don't you worry, Marley. You know what I always say. Oh, come on now, Marley. I'm sure you remember.
16 turtle eggs marinated with 2 buckets of whiskey topped with the intestines of a decent-sized starfish.
And you got yourself a soap for the ages, right on, Marley. Looks like the Inquisition didn't get to you that badly then. Now, about those starfish intestines.
Not a chance, shipwright.
All right. I'll find them myself then.
I saw a skeleton cut their arm off.
That explains a lot.
You picked the right
Recently, I
bone.
saw one trying to eat fish bait.
Все, поговорить с Софией, поговорить с Софией. Аж 2 раза поговорить.
Good to see you.
Athea, hello there.
John, anything I can help you with?
Yes, you might. The Marley got a nasty case of ghost rot, and I need starfish intestines to clean it up.
Ghost rat, starfish intestine. Oh, you're pulling me leg, aren't you?
Oh, it's dead serious. Ghost rot is no joke.
And the only thing saving us from literally sinking are the insides of a starfish?
Well, it's part of the cure, yeah. Whiskey and turtle eggs are the other 2 ingredients.
Why don't you ask the Marley herself? She's probably got a good overview of our supplies.
You know, I wouldn't want to bother her. Stuff like this was always something Mordecai dealt with.
Really? Mordecai fished starfish for you? I'm not sure I entirely believe you, John.
Good on you. Never trust a pirate, especially if they're in your crew, right? Well, it was worth a shot. I'll figure something out. See you.
Right. See you too. You too.
Юту и Юту.
Well then, Sir Reginald, let's take a look at the supplies ourselves.
Keelhauled? That's awful, John. Why did they do that?
As I wasn't going to join their mutiny. Old Captain of the Filibuster was a good lad, if a bit frizzled sometimes. So, they tied me to a spare anchor and just pushed me off. First, I want them all here. Greg, George and Rosaline. I need them all. So, let's get to Angler's Grave and see if we can get Rosaline. Marla, can you ask your lady if she can try to get these...
Погоди, погоди, женщина на пиратском корабле? Серьезно?
Let's take a look at the supplies ourselves.
Ядрить.
Maybe we'll find something.
Where to, navigator?
В принципе, говорят, что была одна капитанша. Ядрить какая лютая, ее прям все боялись. Но, блин, вроде как всего одна была. Хотя, может, и женщины-пиратов других были. В команде 3 женщины. Да они ж проклятые пиратки идти колотить. У них суперсилы и прочая фигня. Тем более, они все мертвые. Это когда в море долго, и все вокруг пираты, я что-то сомневаюсь, что все было без происшествий.
We could inquire of the graveyard keeper, Yolanda. She's been burying corpses in this town since she was a little girl. She ought to know newer faces round here.
Киранетель не читается. Это
Get hold of the Inquisition's immigration.
Это вымышленный персонаж.
Ah, yes. They got their bloody outdoor office near the slums. Marvellous. Two dreadful choices. Would you do me the honours, Ephia?
Он опять в соло пойдет? Ну да, вот раз не в соло.
New inspiration. Fabulous.
Да, оптимизация команды говна пирога. Ну ладно.
Pure dead brilliant. I'll step on a shell or two. The turtles would like that. Your turn, Sir Reginald. Let's go, Sir Reginald. Come, Sir Reginald.
Да, ребят.
Go again. A pirate's delight. I'll step on a shell or two.
My qualities are needed. Nothing I can't afford. I like the taste of it.
I don't look up to anybody.
Да господи, чё же вы все вместе-то даже не выделитесь и не пойдете? Да, женщина теперь должна быстро убивать. 2,2 секунды всего лишь. Быстрее всех теперь. Да, беда в том, что, блин, стартовать без укрытий в открытом месте, там, где никто не умеет плавать, конечно, та еще задница в целом.
That won't be a challenge.
What is that? Who disturbs the dirt around me? I shall ignore this impertinent interruption.
Ссылка.
Interesting choice.
Aye. My anchor is blunt.
Good. My back.
Я забыл про гада справа. Гад справа, уйди.
Affirmative.
My qualities are needed.
Swiftly. I hope you found
Conquest
fine
firm
space.
at your service.
Let me tell you, it's going to be bumpy. Canal ready. Let's not ask for permission. This is going to be a long shot. Well, I was going to clean my canal anyway.
I see.
Wow.
Go again.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly. Aye.
Yeah?
Right. The cannon is mine.
Девушка.
I don't look up to anybody. And don't worry, you're dead anyway.
Do I see?
Whatever you see.
J'écoute. Hold on tight. Bien sûr.
To taste the soul of another, let's change perspective. Good. My tobacco was getting stale.
А, он подниматься здесь не умеет.
Good snout. Who? Purge the undead. My hair! The curses are upon us. Hair!
He held out to the last.
Calculate.
Brave soul.
Rectify.
He held out
Feed
to
your
the
carcass
last.
to the pyre.
Brave
Ha!
soul.
I can smell your rotting flesh.
Nothing. They must have returned to the sea.
Ну, поехали. Сейвушка. Мужик, стой, ну вернись.
I heard that, you fiend.
There is danger in the air.
Is that? I have to get a new coat anyway.
Ай-яй-яй, здесь не было... не было штучки. Да в том, что он слишком быстро пойдет к телу.
Recently, bird droppings soiled my mask. Tried cleaning it with iron wool, but it just won't get off. Any advice?
What do we have here?
Оп.
Restored.
Сейвушка.
I hear there's lots of different barbecue techniques in the Lost Caribbean. Have you ever tried roasting chicken on the Maiden's Flame?
И дальше. О, дешево и сердито.
My grasp of this body is slipping. Try to hide behind
Пока
control.
Let me tell
Careful,
you,
when I
the
get
road is
you,
quite
there is
long.
nothing I can promise I won't
This
do.
is going to be a long shot.
Oh, this fervent fire! I must hunt you down. I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
A pirate's delight. Making me read these accounts. That might be a real crime.
Anything that hints towards your old crew?
Last thing Greg said was that they started something, and they were looking for rum on the Twins. There's an entry here from the Saucy Sloop Inn. Says that the ownership changed fairly recently. It's marked with a note that says suspicious activities. I'd rather walk the depths again than reading this administrative bore any longer. Let's just go there and see.
Узирти.
Why not use my power? I'll hold on to this.
Окей. Ох, ядрицкий
Is this
крот.
truly the only establishment that sells rum?
It is the only one with affordable prices.
Merlin's fins. That might be her.
It seems the Inquisition got hold of her first.
It'll be hard to get her out of there, so...
Ну ладно, поехали.
It's probably easiest if she takes the same route as Greg and George.
I will catch her in a very gentle manner.
Let me talk to her to be sure it's her.
We have the order to confiscate all the... The prognosticator. When is he...
За тобой же следят, нет? Ну, за тобой следят, но это не страшно.
You're accused of serving illegally acquired liquor. What have you to...
That sound is irregular.
We are here on the order of the Grand Design. It may take a... Status?
The tension is rising. We should
Так,
try
а чем мне можно просто облапить? Ну-ка, давай попробуем.
get this resolved as quickly as possible.
We know that you've got a compass in this. Where are they hiding?
Oh. Careful! The host's instincts are taking over! Try to hide! I'm not
Думал, блин,
Rectificator!
смогу его подогреть, чтобы он подбежал, и я его быстренько в слепой зоне бахнул.
Apologies. Is anybody hurt?
You can either confess now or repeat your lies to a prognosticator.
Ладно, с другой стороны, можно попробовать просто более упрощенное действие, я бы так сказал.
We will feed your carcasses to the pyre.
We've found these markings on your barrels on the Twin Islands.
You did? Well, that proves nothing.
Ah, not so forward now. Is this truly the only establishment that...
Так, а где вторая? Раз, два, да?
Still no change, I see. This damned rabble.
Ой, ты же... А, магистрат, точно. Он же тут один ходит, туда-сюда поворачивается.
And anything to confess?
I'm not saying anything to you anymore.
Suit yourself. We'll get everything we need soon enough.
Big problem? Bigger solution.
That's what we do.
Давай, подгребай, дружище.
Have the thirst to drink it all.
I'll step on a shell or two. The depth's gone. Nobody will find me here.
The prognosticator. When is he expected?
They always act in their own time. He will arrive.
The depths have released me.
Так, давай, союшка.
It's good to be remembered.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Ладно, есть некоторая проблема.
I don't look up to anybody.
Реджинальд писец какой громкий.
Sure as the storms.
What is that?
Aye.
То есть он может, конечно, там никается туда-сюда, все, но, блин, он просто писец какой громкий. Просто отвратительно.
We are here on the order of the grand design. It may take a while, so
Let's not ask for permission.
any longer.
Loiter? We're not one at a time. We're executing our rights as free inhabitants of Angler's grave. Like moths to the firecracker.
Союшка.
A wise decision.
Zako, a little spectacle
Right.
just for you.
Try to get this resolved as quickly as possible.
А, ну да, да.
L'autre fois.
Пропустил ребятишек справа.
Status.
Союшка. А теперь давай попробуем.
I'm glad your memories are still working, Mom. They always fall for it. Resistance is pointless. Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
This shall not go unanswered.
This shall not go unanswered, and so the calcula shall be cleansed by fire.
Let's see if you'll still
You're so light.
once the prognosticator has arrived.
Don't mind them. We fear nobody can. Always a pleasure.
Better old than sorry.
Any sign of the two fugitives?
The tides obey no one. You're dead.
No.
Gotta clean this place sometime.
Ага.
That's when they saw the commotion.
То есть нет, да? Понял, ладно.
Ah, that's bone great. Ah, glad.
Now, or repeat your
Так, теперь давай попробуем быстренько забрать обоих.
lies to a prognosticator later. Your choice.
I stand against the tempest. This will occupy them for a bit.
Mr. Mercury at the ready.
We've found these markings on your barrels on the twin islands.
You did? That proves nothing.
Any ambition
Nothing changed here, I seek to find.
Was it a trick? The rights concluded. Part of the design. Nothing was found.
The rum that is sold here has no traceable producer. That is against
Севушка. Туру-туру-туру-туру-туру-туру. Оп.
Serves you right.
Can you hear the waves singing?
And who is this the noise?
Problem. What do we have here?
Commence the right of inquiry.
Commence the right of inquiry.
Севушка. Ай-яй-яй, не заметил двух слева. Где вы смотрите?
My grasp of this.
Hiding in the will I find.
Почти ведь. Да просто бросьте его, господи.
I can do this forever.
Oui.
They always fall for it.
Well, now.
Да, ядрить, я не понимаю. То есть я их отвлек.
Any cannons loose? This will occupy them for a bit.
Later. This soul will do its own. Let's get a new coat, anyway.
Shall not.
Maiden,
Grant me
hold
the
my
strength required.
senses.
I need new scenery. How dare!
Что-то как это Мужик посреди лестницы завис с колоколом. Гребаный фокусник, как он это сделал?
Gracious mate. I'm losing control. Inspire your flock to victory. Oh, this fervent fire. Who dares to put a hand on the soul? You are free. Now we shall find your assailant.
Ah, you're the one that got
Try
rid
to
of these
hide.
idiots.
I'm not fully in control.
Right.
Good on you. Name.
To be one with. I can't hold myself back.
Сейчас научу. Ну сейчас да пройдем.
Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do. Try to hide. I'm not fully in control. Careful, when I get you, there is nothing I can promise I won't do.
I miss the waves under my feet.
Слушай, ну он просто в перманентном каком-то перманентной тревоге.
I must hunt you down. I can't hold myself back. Hide if you can.
In the name of the maiden.
Oh, this fervent fire. I must hunt you down.
Awaits, creature.
We are safe for now.
Little bombs. Ready for a challenge. A little spectacle just for you.
This shall not. The darkness will
Maiden,
not shelter
hone
you
my
forever.
senses.
Так, мужик, вставать тебе никто не разрешил.
Big problem, bigger solution.
swiftly.
I stand ready.
Тё, не бесите.
The tides have made no
Let's
one.
not ask for permission.
The sea flows through me.
Better hold your breath. The cannon is mighty and so.
Ah, you're the one that got rid of these idiots.
Right.
Good on you. Name's Rosaline, owner of this fine establishment. Who'd you be?
I'm just a singer passing by.
Just a singer, eh? Suit yourself. I gotta clean up this mess here anyway.
That's definitely Rosaline. Marley, I'm going to send her your way if that's all right.
It is.
Got her, Marley?
I have.
Good. Let's hope that the trip didn't mess with her vocal cords too much.
She's currently unconscious. I'll try to hold her that way until you arrive.
Jolly good. Time to get out of here then.
Smoking
I
right.
stand against the tempest.
What we do.
Ну все, сваливаем.
One last time away anchor and set sail.
Ну, дешево и сердито. Ну, лучше на делах, конечно, куда как быстрее начала убивать. Просто в пушку такой чпоньк, и все. И не тело, ничего, просто сразу убегай. Надеюсь, больше не будет никаких вот этих гринволов с круговыми, в круговой зачисткой этих гребаных островов, потому что, если честно, заколебал уже. Все.
The whole crew back again. Let's see how they're holding up.
И окончание этой животрепещущей всей истории мы уже узнаем завтра, потому что уже час ночи, спать-то бы пора. Ладно, дамы и господа, на сегодня, к сожалению, все. И помните, если вам понравилась трансляция, подписывайтесь на канал. Если вам очень понравилась трансляция, там есть группа ВКонтакте, ну и канал на Ютубе. Еще можно комментарий ставить, чтобы просто мне было приятно. Ну, друзьям сказать, чтобы какая-то реклама у канала была. Вот. Еще у нас есть Дискорд. Не забывайте про наш Дискорд. Там сейчас все перечеркнуто спойлерами. Ничего не понятно. Как будто секретные документы читаешь. Все это. Это закрасили. Все, поехали. Так, дамы и господа, всем спасибо за просмотр. Ты все читаешь. Ну, раз закрашено, я так думаю, блин, ну, раз спойлеры, значит, наверное, нельзя читать. Спойлеры я не читаю. А так, да, я весь Дискорд всегда читаю. Пока стрим был, вы тут подописали, блин. Есть что в чате общаться, блин, сидят в Дискорде общаются. Уже прошел игру. Ну, мало ли. Все, давайте спать. Вдруг там какие-то спойлеры будут, а Ларины потом такие: опа, у нас DLC вышло. Весело же. Все, давайте, всем спасибо за просмотр и доброй ночи. Вот так вот.